Hi chat, what's up? Hey guys, sorry about that. I was trying to figure out why like my stream wasn't working, and then I realized that apparently I wasn't streaming, like I wasn't uploading my footage to like YouTube. I was just recording. I'm like, what the heck? Why isn't my live stream working? What's up guys? Welcome to the stream. Where's Bean? He's back there. Look, he's there. There he is. Right by he's right by my finger. Hold on. Right there. There's that little guy. Anyways, hi guys. Welcome to the stream. So, I literally just did this, and I like had 8 chances or 7 chances. I got a multiple soul revives, and I still failed. So this is going to be interesting. So what? Dude, Josh, what's up, dude? You're stuck on the same thing? That's okay. Solidarity. Glad I'm not the only one. So anyways, gamers, what's going on? I still don't understand the XP thing on YouTube. Neither do I, honestly. Someone understands it, and it's not any of us. We're gonna kill Panos now? Yes. Definitely. Anyway, Shreeb, what's up? Let me say hi to everyone that's here. We have Nix, Ethan, Chad, Doxlet, Scorch, Sniper, Sergeant, Ghost, Baxter Rabbit. Welcome to the stream. Shreebington, Cameron, Jay Shaw, Francisco. Dude, Francisco. Sorry I missed the last stream. Hey, all good. I don't blame you. Welcome. Yo, Fox. I was on round 1-4, not going for the Easter egg. Decided to do it at round 100, but died doing the steps. Wait, hold on. Why were you at round 100 just normally? You were like, yeah, this is what I'm going to go for today, is regular round 100. Like, I mean, hey, I ain't going to blame you, but, you know. Is Enraged version of the Eddie that much harder? Yes, mainly phase 1 of the fight, where you have to fight, like, normal Eddie in his mech suit, because the game spawns in easily 30 different things. Am I using Maelstrom? Yeah, Shreeb. I don't have the DM10 leveled up. The GPR is good, I just don't use it. I'm not very good with aiming. So this is probably one of the better options for me personally. Also, literally earlier, chat, I was practicing the egg. I beat it first try. Like, normal, not non-round 100. I beat normally. Whatever. So, try to get to round 100 on each map. Totally fair, dude. GPR. Again, it is good. It's just like, I'm just not very good with aiming with it. I have a better chance aiming with this. Maybe it would be better. Yo, Shark, how's it going? Going well, Shark. How are you doing? Honestly, guys, I got done. I spent the past 5 hours earlier working on, like, trying to beat Richtofen, and I was ready to just not stream. But here we are. What do you think of the Easter egg cutscene? Oh, I think it's terrible. I think it's super creatively bankrupt to have the old characters show up, but at this point, you know what? What other choice do we have in this lifetime? Like, if this is what we're gonna get, this is what we're gonna get. So smoke grenades can help you cloak. Yes, that's what we're gonna be doing, smoke grenades. Also, for people who have done the round 100, I swear Richtofen has more health, right? Like, phase 2 Richtofen gets, like, he's just tankier. Chair cooking trust. Yeah, they're cooking something, alright. They're cooking that dubious food is what they're cooking. And will any of it actually be good? Hey. There's only one way to find out. Use the AMR4 for the first one against Sam, and it's cracked, believe it or not. Might try on Eddie, I suggested, but since aiming is not your strong suit. No, I mean, you gaff, but it literally isn't, so. I appreciate that. I heard it was really good, too. People who were using it said it was super good. Does a lot of damage. Yo, Nuke! Nuke, what's going on? Oh, yeah, what happened in the end of a MZC stream? Did he beat Richtofen with the Skull Splitter? I did not finish it. I was working on my boss fight runs when that was going on. They're cooking nothing. They're burning down the kitchen is what they're doing. Like 80% of the community just does not care about Dark Ether, especially the Recon crew, even if they are actively improving. That's the problem. It's like this game wasn't really a step forward for any of their developments. So for people who were trying to keep up with them, they weren't really that engaged in the story. Like, that's the issue with BO6's writing, is that, like, even if, like, you weren't interested, the game doesn't do enough to get you interested in all of this. Like, it's just part of the basic flow of the narrative. And the narrative is really poorly written. It's gonna be a new map season 6. Yo, Pigpen, are you talking about, who leaked it? Was it Ghost? Blanking on who leaked it. Yo, Bradigan! Hello, Bradigan. What's up? By the way, guys, we're not killing Blanchard, but if he just so happens to die, like, you know, of course we're gonna build the gun. So if he just happens to die, look away. Anyways, I'm slowly getting way too good at this map. I think I've done the egg maybe 10 times, maybe 11. It's been a lot. Way more than I'm comfortable doing in the first, like, week of a map coming out. Like, the fact that it's just been 7 days. And this is a complex map, too. This is not an easy map to learn. I only care about Gray Sam, and they didn't satisfy that nearly enough. No, they also didn't bring Sam back, and they replaced her actress with someone else. So that's not helping at all. Do you think BO6 need better writing? Could have gone so much better. We could have got a much better story. I totally agree. The story is what, like, this game desperately needed, and it did not deliver on it. Phase 2, not round 2. Okay, he got wrecked early. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, he just has so much health. Today was Stanley slaughtering around 100 Ricky. Chad, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Also, Chad, how you doing, brother? Of course, the Gorgo effects Edmore is more powerful as life essence the powerful goat Blanchard. That's what I'm saying, Josh. Is that it has Blanchard. Blanchard is the one who's helping us. That's why it's doing so good. Like, yes, do sacrifices have to be made? And is that sad? Of course it's sad. But you gotta, like, think about it in, like, you know, the parallels of, like, what are you gaining? You're gaining a really easy round 100 strat. So if Blanchard can give that to us, then I trust Blanchard's corpse. Hope you guys understand that. Kingdom Hearts is your king dump? What does that mean? Yo, Big Bernard, how did the community sentiment around BO6 change so drastically? I haven't followed the game too closely, but it was 4 years of dead time, Trigger's cooking trust. Expectations, a lot of build-up, terrible send-offs to stuff, bad answers, bad writing, great gameplay. That's where the game's really been succeeding. It's just not deviating enough for people to feel like that's doing a good of job, despite it being really strong. Every map is kind of just the same gameplay loop. The thing that's different is the Easter egg, the main quest, and the enemies. Even the wonder weapons are pretty similar. Half of them are returning from other games. So it's just the game kind of like doing okay on a lot of fronts, but not excelling at things. The main thing that it excels at are boss fights, and that's where very specific developers are coming in and doing a really good job. Like the Z-Rex, fantastic. Patient 13, amazing. The Tomb boss fight, up for discussion. There's 2 boss fights in this map. When was the last time we had 2 boss fights? Like, that's really cool. And then there's the writing. It's the writing team where the game is really falling apart. A lot of these games do really well when they're firing on all fronts. When it's story, gameplay, narrative, marketing, everything feels like that it's firing on all cylinders. Zombies this year has not felt like it's been firing on all cylinders. And that's where players have been getting frustrated. The story is easily the weakest it's ever been. A lot of it just feels like bad setups for situations that should be interesting. Characters aren't really interacting. It's just very sad for a lot of people. So a lot of people are growing increasingly frustrated at it. Because, like, why would you keep up with it when the story doesn't seem to care that it's, you know, with what it's doing? Yo, Corb. You're braver than me going for this again. Corb, this is my 3rd attempt at it, believe it or not. This game feels like they're holding back on purpose. Good way to put it, too. A lot of people feel like the game's holding back. Sam is definitely alive. Her death is a cop-out. That's the problem with the way they wrote Sam's death. People are like, well, obviously they're lying. The point isn't that they're lying. It's that they're using Sam's death as, like, a means to have, like, a tense narrative, even though that writing decision is super brash and can be seen as reckless. Like you don't really, like, that's not a good way to engage people in your story. That just alienates people more, and then it makes you think, okay, well, is she dead? It adds further confusion. And, like, you know, then the writers are going to pat themselves in the back when they're like, oh, we tricked so many people into thinking she was dead. I mean, yeah, what else are you supposed to think? The problem is that, like, Sam's death doesn't make any sense if she is dead. Also, it's just really lazy. Like, it's really easy to say that she's dead, but all the evidence says otherwise. Just getting around 100, attempt to fight the boss is annoying. Yep. I mean, hey, if you do it all right and you don't get any downs, you have like 5 attempts at the boss, especially on this map where there's a free, easy self-revive.
We have stabilization. Reactors are responding positively. So far, you're exceeding.
I'm just floating on it. Nice. Okay, let's go.
I hope you're done wreaking havoc.
Third, man, I wish you the best of luck. Thank you. It's been tough. Love the gameplay, but God, if I ever see the Parasites or Vermin again, that too. The game does reuse a lot of very specific things. Yo, Panox. So Julie left because of the AI contract, or she just read the script. Can you imagine it's a Game of Thrones thing and she read the script and she's just like putting her head in her hands and she's like, I'm done. I'm out. Yo, what's up, dude? It's easy. More like ones in the trash. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Blue Jays, low-key believe they killed off Sam because of the Julie Nathanson controversy. I just don't think so. And that would be so sad if they did do that. That's a really terrible reason. What's the round 100 strat? Step number 1. We need to kill John Blanchard. Step numero dos. We need to use John Blanchard's essence to survive to round 100. You'll see. We basically need to use one of the Gorgafex variants in a corner with shock sticks. It's a really easy strategy, I'll be honest. Yo, Floof Omega, what's up? What's up, Stanley? Hi, welcome. Doing good. He's killing Blanchard. Chat, we literally have to kill Blanchard. I promise you guys. Think about it like this. Blanchard's the one carrying the run. Blanchard had it coming. Oh, Panox, don't say that in this chat. They'll eat you alive. I was going to say, where'd the zombie body go? Oh, that's bad. Thought you were going to say step 1, we need to kill John Rizzo. No. That would be funny, though, wouldn't it? Oh, right. It's over there. That's fine. Failing. It's all the way at the end. No. Straight line. Okay, we're good. Why is Blanchard's gun so weak? All jokes aside, Panos' variant for sparing him is so much better. Nix, I feel like, are you joking, or you just not know which gun's better? Yo, Aether's online god. I hope my favorite streamer gets a dub against Richtofen. I hope I get a dub against Richtofen. I want to win. If they killed her off screen, it's both anticlimactic. Yeah, it's both off screen and the most anticlimactic death ever. Yep. The problem is, like, her dying too also makes literally no sense if you actually understand what happens in the end of Cold War. Which, like, that's what I feel like happened more, is that, like, it's not just, like, the fact that they're, like, trying to cop out her death. It's that, like, someone just didn't understand how that game ended. Because, like, they basically say that she died getting sucked into the orb with Zykov, which is literally just not what happens, both thematically and literally. Yeah, you want to show me the thing? Yeah, you want to show me the thing? Is it just I? Okay, hold on. Which symbol is I? Hold on. 053. Cool. Is it really just that? Let's see. Oh, wow, it was just I. Huh, cool. The lovely insanity of the new writers. Dude, the new writers have got something going on. Oh, right, you. See you later, Stinky. Alright, he's dead. Are you using slug rounds? No. Are you supposed to use slug rounds? Wait, hold on. Time out. Are slug rounds why the Maelstrom, like, isn't the best in this boss fight? Because I think it's still really good. But is there, like, a development on what helps kill Richtofen better? Because if so, I will end the game. We are literally 5 minutes into this match. We could just redo it. Maybe nobody in the writing room listened to all 20 hours of the intel. Okay, well, guess what? That's what a consultant is for. Someone who, that's their job, is to read the intel. Which, granted, that guy left, but still. Point stands. Yo, Eric, I'm excited to see Aether God Sam, and that just didn't happen. I know, right? What do you think of the Elite Classic one for BO6 and how they'll select BO6 eggs? I think it's literally going to be like an LTM in the same way that Starting Room is an LTM. Think of it like that. Notice the wiki, but there's errors. Oh yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like we've talked, like the wiki is not good to use. Slug rounds on paper make them more accurate aiming on sights. Okay. Well, the accuracy isn't really the issue, thankfully. It's just trying to kill the damn guy. Usually I rock the mouse from the tactical laser, so do I. I love the tactical laser. Helps it. Are you doing the Aether Blade Easter egg? There are people that are actually able to do it because they're able to like somehow share the Aether Blade, the Aether Blade around, or the Mr. Peaks around, which I don't know how you do that. All right, Buzzo, summon me a zombie. Summon me a zombie. Let's go. I can see Classic being a permanent thing as BO7 in the main draw of Season 6, but even as an LTM, as an LTM, I expect it to be in BO7 for launch. I agree. They use an unlock tool? That makes sense. Round 2. Okay, so MZC, actually it's round 3. While you were streaming earlier, I was going for attempts. Pretty done. No. Ooh, you want to eat one of these delicious zombies, sis. Bro does not care. Probably because it's insta-kill. There we go. Cool. Yo, Juan! Hi, Silly. How you doing? What's up, Juan? By the way, thank you everyone for watching. I know there's a lot of competition right now. Kingman, Freckleson are streaming, Noah's streaming. So I appreciate those of you who are choosing me to watch. It means a lot. Gimme. Okay, let's go. Thoughts on community reception to Classic mode in general? I mean, I feel like most people are pretty excited for it. That's what people have been wanting. Again, I really don't think it's going to be that heavily modified to actually be what people want it to be. I think it's just going to be a fun mode, and... So, who knows? Like, I think it's going to be just like a starting room. Where it's technically not starting room, it just takes away certain features and adds certain BO6 mechanics that make it BO6. Like, I don't think it'll be a 1-for-1. How deep in did you go? Oh, MZC, I was on round like 106. I got multiple self-revives from enemies, used the free one, and used all my self-revives. I just, like, I would always die of something stupid in phase 1 of Richtofen, or I would, like, have an issue. It was just, like, something would always go wrong. It was like I could never get a perfect run. Also, I feel like Richtofen has way more health in hardcore, right? Yo, Jufro. Hi, what's up? Stanley, you were literally one of the 3 zombies. I imagine YouTubers I watch nowadays. Thank you. Is Classic mode, you're talking about confirmed? Yes, it is confirmed. Through, code. What do we got? It's the most enjoyable stream been so far. I feel like we're all lovely people entering the most polite and lovely stream. Thank you. That's the way I try and keep it in here. It also helps how small we are. It's easier to keep it that way. It's been added and updated. Yeah, exactly. The reason why the Aether Crew's back better be the Oscar-worthy writing. I promise you. I could be wrong. I would love to be wrong. I do not think any of us will be right on that. Like, basically, like, I would love to be wrong and say it's not going to be more, like, BO6 writing style. But it might just be, and it's going to take them to go through and churn through some writers. And like, hey, these guys aren't working. Let's get either some new people in here or people that are more qualified for what we need them to do. Wasn't Classic mode in BO6 code? No, it is currently in BO6 code. It's been updated now to basically be like confirmed it's coming in as an LTM most likely. Yo, Dive for some milk. Hi, Stanley. I haven't been here much, but it's always a joy to see the stream. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. That means a lot. Okay, where's he coming? Not here. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hey, bud. Okay. Yeah, play that for 40 minutes, uninstalled. What did you think about Stanley? Jufro, I'm really enjoying it. I would highly recommend giving it a chance. Bro just punched me off. Ooh. Yeah, see ya. Squeeze me. What dropped here? Oh, money. Perfect. Okay. Nice. Let's go get our stamina up. Yo, remember code strings don't 100% confirm means testing grounds or misleadingly named variables or anything. I know community has problems setting expectations. That is true. I mean, think about how much stuff has been in the code that just never makes it in the game. Like, that's like the expectation you have to have whenever we see stuff in code. Or whenever someone's like, you know, guys, it's in the code. That could literally mean anything. From, like, what, like, Treyarch wants to do with it. I feel sorry for anyone invested in this story. Can you feel sorry for me personally? Hate how the rampage stops at 55, even stops zombie speed. Increasing the delay between rounds and incoming just makes things more annoying. I understand that. I'm okay with it because, personally, I think that, like, at that point it gets way too fast. Wake up. Wake up. You want to wake up? Oh, it's going to kill me, isn't it? Wait! I can go invisible. Guys, guy uses his tools to his advantage? Like, who is this guy? Is this me? Grief is in the code. That is true. And we all love Grief. Any Grief gamers in chat? Anyone still playing Grief that's not MZC or Chad? Oh my god. Oh, you want to walk right on this pad. Wow, that worked out perfectly. Yeah, it would be funny if the Forsaken lived again. Ooh, you want to come over here? Dude, the fact that there's an insta-kill in this room is so funny to me. Who put that in there? See you later, bozo. Fuck heavy with Grief, but I just wanted to improve. What is that supposed to be? Because you're like the only person I know that plays it, that's why. Play for the challenge to get Speedlines camo. Haven't touched it since. I didn't even do it for that. I didn't even want the camo. It's really funny. Dr. Fowler. F. Teleporter access granted. Warning. Does the Mecha Forsaken Klaus have a unique death animation? No. It's a usual one. Hold on. I'll do it for later. Okay. What are we doing? I gotta talk to Panos, right? Wish the Gore effect spoke. It really feels like it's supposed to. They ruined Grief so bad with this update. Oh, with the updates? Glitch Optus? Dude, what's up, by the way? I wouldn't fully agree on that. I'm honestly happier in the state that it's in, but I understand that. Taught otherwise to be optimistic about BO7 because this is the spin that wins the jackpot, I'm sure. Good way to put it. Hope Town is its own survival map at launch. Yeah, that'd be nice. I feel like that's a bit of a wasted opportunity if they don't do that. If you're asking why I'm optimistic, is every game is a chance for change. I agree. But also, that's also how you get an abusive relationship. So you gotta watch out for that. You gotta be smart. That's the thing. There's a difference between being optimistic and being naive. Can't forget that, chat. Okay. Look at that. Real power. Where is it? It's always on one of these. There it is. Yo, Hidden, what's up? Blanchard actually appearing in this map is so dope. The funniest thing about Blanchard appearing is, too, if you look, half his portraits are Liberty Falls portraits, and then half of them are this map's portraits. It's really weird, and I don't know why it is. Oh, okay. Good luck with the game, by the way. Thank you, Glitch Opus. Appreciate it. If the Avogadro isn't in the Transit remake, I cry. Dude, if the Forsaken isn't in the Transit remake, I cry. By the way, again, thank you, everyone. There's a lot of competition around for streamers watching, and I appreciate you choosing me. It means a lot. Waffle! Bro is betraying Blanchard. Don't look the fact that we're not betraying him. Just look away. Like, close your eyes, and it would almost feel like nothing ever changed if you would just close your eyes. That's all you gotta think about. They also use N-I-N in the trailer, so they got me hooked. What's that? 9 Inch Nails. I knew that. Yes! I don't watch music, guys. That's a big one for me, just so you know. We're putting him out of his misery. We're not putting him out of his misery. He's the hero we need. 5-10. Okay. So it's going to be 1-3-5-2. Got it. Okay, that's done. Let's go. Yo, Octavia. JS, welcome. JS Media. Hi. Max's death really killed my interest in the story since she was my favorite. Hope BO7, they fixed, mix the teams can interest me again. Yeah, I agree. Is it here? No, it's out of range. Okay, cool. Let's grab the stuff over here. Freedom of speech painting? What are you talking about, dude? It's not here? No, cool. Yeah, Wing. Blanchard just needs some rest like Dr. Malone. That's Dr. Moline. Join the physics team. Good enough guy, but weird.
Wise choice. Doing things my way.
The one with the wide eyes is though cursed. Which one with the wide eyes? Also, Wing, welcome to the stream. Why do I have a feeling that Transfer Mix is going to be a one weapon will just be something like the Stormbow or Blundergat over the jet gun? I mean, they already used the jet gun. That's the problem. They kind of, like, wasted. That's so sad. Anyways. Like, they kind of, like, used up their chance on that even being used, so I don't know why they did that. I'm going to be honest. But hey, maybe they have a secret plan.
They're making progress already.
No, zombie. Dang. Ooh, salvage. By the way, having a fall damage on PhD makes this map, or stamina makes this so much more fun. Cannot recommend it enough.
Can you not just return the favor?
Maelstrom was goated even though I can't beat normal Richtofen. Use smokes. That really helped me. Like, get an easy second running on him.
Stories there, lads, come from more than a machines.
Oh, one more. I still cannot believe that they make us fly Melee Macchiato. They heard the complaints that this stuff wasn't useful enough, and they were like, all right, you guys want Melee Macchiato to be useful? Say less. And I can appreciate that.
Feels more squishy than I expected.
System failure. Rebooting.
Elemental jet guns. I saw someone recommend that on Twitter, and I thought that was, like, so stupid. They'll definitely do that. Okay, you're gone. Come back to that. Honestly, I'd like to know mechanics, but the main issue, the movement progression. I feel like you move through spaces far too fast, so to give you time to appreciate the map. Jutefro, I agree with that. It's funny that people say the maps are really small. The maps are massive. The problem is that you move really quickly through them. Movement economy has been really, like, amped up in BO6, so it's kind of hard to, like, space stuff properly because of it.
Amazing what you can do when you put your mind to
I have hunches the Paralyzer for the Dark Ether Transit Wonder Weapon. Ooh, I could see that. Nope. Hold on. Just missed all those shots. Okay, let's go murder Blanchard. Actually, no, we need armor. I lied. We'll murder Blanchard in a minute. It was me betting it on Twitter. That makes sense. Okay, do that later. Yo, please give me armor. Nope. Nope. Armor. Cool. And see, that's why we're not killing Blanchard, because I would die to the Klauses that come by.
come on, motherfuckers. I ain't close to quitting. If you haven't already pissed yourself, empty
Once
those flaps.
again, I ask you
How?
to consider the
Whatever.
all that is left of Nexus.
Mr. Peaks, you betrayed me.
Shed
What am I doing?
her
This thing.
love
What do I have to do? Portal. Let's go to Klaus. Right, that's what I was doing. Going to Klaus. Yo, not a gap. What are you doing right now? We're going for the round 100 boss fight again. I just joined. You're killing Blanchard. Hope you fail. Thanks, Hooded. Hooded, how am I supposed to do this strategy? Or is it the honorable thing not to kill Blanchard and figure it out? Hooded. Hooded. Blanchard's the lifeblood of the run. He's just being useful. Maline son or Pelletier daughter? Definitely Maline son. I would not let my daughter be a Pelletier daughter. Honestly, though, no, I would want a Dennis Riffle son. There you go. That's who I want as my son. Stanley playing Superman 64. Shark, it's funny that you say that. That's all that I think of when I fly through them.
The challenge is simple. Kill until you are done. And skipping, if you snooze, you lose. Easy mode, likely craptacular here in all the
Hope you guys like seeing the Gorg effects. You're going to see a lot more of it today.
You are motivated. Description not found.
Like a disgusting amount of it.
Reward unlocked. Excellent work. Please,
Do the Panos one, suck it up.
follow me. Let's go.
No, I don't think I will. Ooh, Casimir. We ain't using that.
I hope these trials have in some way helped to relieve the tedium of your tawdry, miserable existences.
What's your opinion on the Easter egg song for this map? Believe it or not, I still haven't listened to the whole OST yet. I really do want to. My buddy ran us through the egg and did the Blanchard upgrade. We did not help him at all. We felt so betrayed. Did he tell you were going to be killing Blanchard? That's all I want to know. Or was it just like, yeah, guys, don't worry about it. And then Blanchard ends up dead. I'm going to crash your wedding. Dude, don't do that. Oh, that would suck. The song they'll see is called I Was the Nicest One. Is it actually? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Is that a Richtofen boss, or is that like Richtofen ending cutscene? Problems not hating just because BO6 I just haven't been a fan of this season. Songs in the DLC season. Nothing wrong with that. Chat, if we can be just civil about stuff, there's nothing wrong with disliking anything. Actually, there is. If you're not my opinion, you're just wrong. So get a new opinion. Freaking out song. Okay, one more El Speed A. You know, I really should try and go for the free perk on that, because I'm pretty sure if you get 1,500 points exactly, you get a free perk. Which is legit really cool. Voyage is poopy, all BO4 is poopy. Just say that you hate me, okay? Like, if you don't like me, you can say it right to my face. I will only cry and sob and let it all out. Love the health bars to the point that I even use them on all-around enhancement on BO3. For some reason, I hate the damage numbers. Damage numbers are more annoying because they literally get in the way of like what you're shooting at. Whereas like health bars are like just good visual information. They're always above. I see Super Ray giving us a third canon ending. Ooh. Yo, I can't read your name, but Xeno Killer. If they added elemental jet guns, an ice variant would just be. Could it be charged when it rains down icicles? Not bad, dude. The only issue with like elemental jet guns, guys, is I feel like I'm the one that sees this. Like, it would just be the dies, right? Like, from D Machine. Like, is that not the exact same thing? Like, obviously, they're not. But I feel like the way that they would just do the element is that it's producing something, rather than sucking in stuff to make something. So, is that not just the decompressive isotopic estrangement machine? Throwback Thursday, anyone? To Cold War D Machine? Also late, but Sean Stanley was the nicest one as the Richtofen boss fight. Thank you. All games are poopy except Van Goated. That's a real fan right there. Speaking of, let's play some Vanguard music. Just lost again against regular Richtofen. This is a hard boss. Skylar, round 100 is even worse. I don't even blame you. It's such a hard fight. I wish you could remove the score toast, but still see how much money you get via the middle of your screen or above your. I hate that. I'm so happy to get rid of it. Dig is fine, not like you can't make out what he's saying 75% of the time. I mean, that's just rock. Like, what do you expect, you know? Oop, where's the ammo box in this room? There she blows. Yo, John! Join as Van Gogh was mentioned. Let's go, John. We're gonna kill John Blanchard in a minute. Are you excited? I know I am. I think you're done, right? Yeah, you're done. Yeah. Okay, cool.
I am impressed at the progress you're making.
Okay, let's go do Blanchard. Jen, what's your favorite BO6 Easter egg song? Oh, it's whatchamacallit? It's Slave. Easily. Slave is so good. Yo, Jack, welcome. I was just considering buying BO7 and I saw what the final mission leak was, couldn't help themselves. So I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt because I'm delusional. I like to think that the campaign developers are trying something new and they think it's really cool to be like, oh, well, what if it was a massive mission? I think the problem is it's a very short-sighted mentality to do that because then it always has to be connected to Warzone. And the year after Warzone's over, what happens to that mission? So, like, I get where they're going and I understand from a developer's point of view. I think it'd be really cool to do that too. Like, I can just see, like, the conversation that they're having with the PowerPoint. It's like, okay, so at the end of this campaign, you know, the big secret is you get a massive mission to do together. It's like DMZ mixed with campaign. And I can see, like, in their conversations how cool they think that is. It's just very short-sighted. I bet Stanley likes Dig. I don't. I'm a big slave guy. I'm a slave to the music of my... What the fuck? Well, guess we can't do Mr. Peak's egg. That's sad. Can I just keep going, please? Yo, chat. Only person in history to break this side egg. No one else but me. Falling to Pieces. That's a good one, too. They're all really good. Even I think Dig has its merit, even if it's not my own personal taste. Would Bean kill Blanchard? I think Bean would actually figure out a way to upgrade the weapon without Blanchard. He uses his own life essence. You know, always online campaign's a terrible idea. Isn't this game's campaign always online anyways? So, like, I know what you mean. It just like feels like, well, yeah. I mean, like, what else are we gonna do about that? You know. Let's see. They better be wrong, and it'll be a bonus map. Yep. Remember a Sweep is so good. I would imagine you'd like that one, John. I haven't listened to it. Is it good? I mean, even with the context being, it's probably just the premise crew. You know, calling out to Sam in the dark ether. Oh, sorry, my fault. Sam inside the Zykov orb. That's apparently what the lore is now. Meph or Richtofen, harder boss? Meph is still the harder boss, in my opinion. I think Richtofen has aspects that can be more difficult. Like similar lethality. But Meph is definitely the way harder boss fight. Bar none. Okay, let's go. It's Peak. Nice. Notice how the worst map was on Avalon? Jack. Hey, coincidence. Also, they didn't even use Avalon either of those maps. Let's see, what did you say? What did? Saying to me that Emotes in the zombies community are crying about extraction mode. Yeah, you don't have to play it. Yeah, exactly. I think the problem is Hooded, it's being connected to the campaign, but who knows? We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I forgot. It's Elena singing it. Yeah, true. Okay, let's finish this egg. Okay, chat, are we ready to go kill Blanchard in a minute? I know I am. There it is. Also, this stuff feels so weird. It feels like there's supposed to be like a whole other thing going on. There we go. DMZ extraction. Okay, egg done. This is a really fun egg. Like, it's stupid. Nothing makes sense, but it's fun. MWZ's outbreak if it didn't suck zombie dick. Thank you. Thanks for you know, censoring yourself. It means a lot. Let's go kill Blanchard. Such amazing campaigns. Dude, don't forget BO4's campaign. That's the best one.
If this goes south, we've only got ourselves to blame.
Guys, look away.
Project Janet, senior officer under threat. Dispatching response unit.
Also, where's Sergeant Athelina Maxwell? She's supposed to be an important player in all of this. She has like multiple intel in both this game and Cold War. Like, she's the same rank as Blanchard, and she just never gets brought up at all. Also, the music here is sick. I need to download it for the playlist. You monster. Guys, Blanchard's gonna carry us. Just look away. And maybe the last time we had a half-decent campaign. Yeah. Stanley, one stream you should run a cursed BO6 HUD. Oh my gosh, that would be terrible. I wish we got the HUD customizer, because I would have loved that. Like, you know how many, like, cool, unique challenges that could have made? Like, a challenge where, like, you have to, like, play the game with only the minimap. Like, because it's covering the whole screen. That'd be so cool. Like, I totally feel like players should be allowed to customize the HUD, however good or however bad it is. Like, if you make a really bad HUD, you should be allowed to use it. Stanley, I'm putting you in the game as an upgrade for the weapon. Are you going to sacrifice me? Great. Don't look, guys. Don't look at him. He's dying in there. He's dead. Best song in the history of zombies playing on the playlist right now. What, Beauty of Annihilation? Yeah. Dude, the HUD where all the ammo nades and shit are by your crosshair. That'd be so funny. The Dark Ego storyline's something, dude. Storyline's so good. This is my first time seeing that. I'm heartbroken. Yeah, dude, he literally gets like faded into mist, John. Like he screams for his life. By the way, John, killing him, by the way, is totally optional, not required for the egg at all. So like if you kill him, it's purely like something that you choose to do, which is so weird. You think it would be tied to the egg itself, but nope.
At this point, I don't have the luxury of shame. Nope, not anymore.
He didn't deserve this. He didn't, but we need it, so. Slave from Citadel is one of my favorite Easter egg songs. Josh, it's so good. Josh, should I play that at the wedding? Well, we'll play Slave in the background.
What's done is done. There's no turning back. We'll be off enjoying our freedom.
Okay, let's go back. Let's just stay here. Take his life essence. This is to my pursuing. Yep, you literally take his life essence. Yeah, remember when we first saw the HUD settings and thought it was a total freedom? I know. No, that's the thing. There is like a HUD maker. They found in the files that like you can make a HUD, but we don't know how to access it. Like this was like when the game first launched. Like they was still in the files. Yo, Slime, thanks for the 28 months. Who is this funky streamer? Who's this funky Slime? Slime, thank you. It means a lot. Yo, Joseph Rudolph. Can't believe J. Shaw Schreiber and chat alongside Jonathan Rizzler. Truly a blessed chat. Yeah, I got cool friends. Also, Lucio, what's up? Drink Blanchard's life essence. What would it taste like? You think it'd be salty? Asking for a friend. Singer who performs Slave is playing a metal fest near me I usually go to. Nice. She said on Twitter that they're playing the song live so I could hear it live if I go this year. Dude. The fact that it's close to you, I feel like that's enough of an answer for you to go, right? The real super egg is HUD customization. Imagine you could like make the character portraits when like Peck and, you know, Blanchard show up and whatnot. You can make that super big. Chat, are we an ammo box hater or enjoyer? That's a good question. Chat, what do you guys think of ammo boxes and zombies? Are you a lover or are you a hater of ammo boxes? I think in the current context of BO6, it fits really well. If it was in a game like BO1, 2, or 3, it would ruin the game entirely. I have friends. Thanks. But remember longer than the life cycle of an average COD game. Actually, longer than 2 COD games. Saw someone say pants will become the Avogadro. Pants? Oh, Panos. Oh. It's not a bad idea, actually. I like that. Which variant of the Gorg effect is better? The Blanchard one. Easily with that. Bar none. Hater only because they're on every corner in BO6. Hey, Shattered Veil does a really good job. The Reckoning and Terminus do not do a good job. They are literally in every corner. 100%. Same thing with Liberty Falls. Every corner you turn, they are there. Not even exaggeration. Make the radio pictures the size of smartphones simulate FaceTiming Blanchard. Oh yeah, I love that. Okay. Wrong side. Wrong side. Please stop. Target says please stop trying to kill me. I know it's up here. It is right across from the head. Here it is. It should be up here. Oh, I got these. Perfect. I got really worried I hit it, and the thing was just sitting up there waiting for me to grab it. What's the difference between the Goro upgrades? One spawns a acid puddle, the other one spawns like a little like chain reaction blast, but it doesn't do anything. So literally, just the one that spawns poison. Okay, it's here. There it is. Cool. Okay, let's turn him up. Terminus loves his ammo caches. Not only did it love it, it got rid of an ammo cache and put it back in, and then like put a light on it. Like that's how much they love those ammo caches in that map. I love how whenever I do this, I can really feel the game like lag a little bit due to how much frames are dropping. Sound like he just said tier list update. Bro's ranking his favorite interactions with us. Excuse me. Give me ammo. Dude, no ammo? This guy's being stingy on us. By the way, hope you like seeing Uber Klaus cores. We're going to see literally a metric fuck ton of them in the boss fight. Okay, go back. Maybe the real Super Easter egg was the ability to play Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. I don't play those games. One of my buddies does. Baymax was supposed to be a third upgrade, but it was too much effort, so they cut it. Oh. No, she doesn't work here at Project Janus. She works at another facility. Forget which one. Stanley, where is Stan Smith? I hate to tell you, I'm not playing as him. I know. Don't be sad. Yeah, Mr. Peaks, you really gypped me today. Like, actually cheaped out on me. Get Vulture's Aid. But I want to pack a punch. Imagine how powerful this thing will be when it's fully packed. Like, it's going to be so strong. We're going to one-shot everything. Samantha should have been a third upgrade just to rub more salt in the moon. Oh, what, like you sacrifice Samantha? Like, that's one of the upgrades. This is sad. I didn't want to use this thing. Okay, let's do it. Stan, do a BO6 perk tier list. Okay, Death Perception's at the bottom. Followed up by perks that are a lot more niche. Let me try to think. As much as I love it, I think Quick Revive. Not Quick Revive. Deadshot, very niche. Same thing with Elemental Pop, probably, is a, like next to Death Perception. I love Elemental Pop so much, but it is super niche in this game. Can't even buy one. Well, hey, it happens, you know. Nah, stay away from me, please. Yo, Wheel! Oh my god. Oh my god, bruh. Death Perception, not melee macchiato. I mean, yeah, actually, I would probably say Death Perception bottom, then melee macchiato. I just think Death Perception has like at least some utility with like strategies. Or sorry, I think melee macchiato has actual like utility and like strategies that you pick. Even if melee isn't really that conducive to this game, it's kind of a waste of time. I think it at least like it allows you to use different strategies should you want to use melee. Death Perception is literally like it doesn't really offer you any like pure benefits outside of like cheese and very specific augment uses. Like its only good augment is good because it's tied with like 3 wonder weapons and the ability to tie it with another augment. So yes. Oh my god, true MZC. Elemental Pop Jingles peak. It is peak. Okay, so Death Perception, Melee Macchiato, Elemental Pop. What's next? Probably. I'm trying to think. Once I get them all lined up, I'll be able to rank them. Crit though, the crit is nice. Hey, Loweswold, Stanley, how's it going so far? Going well, thank you. Crit is useless to players like me who go for headshots anyways. No, it's so useful. What do you mean? By the way, it's so cool that doppelgasts pull themselves closer to the ground in the anti-grav room. Like, that's such a neat feature. Crit eye is goated because it can activate through armor plating. Really? Oh, so will that work on Richtofen then? Because he has armor plating. Chat, we might have to try this. What am I saying? I think I already have it. Ooh, it's perfect. I'm biting a lemon. Lemon! Because of the one-off? Exactly, yeah. Stuff like that is really good because of the one-off and the beam smasher. The one-shot augment for Death Perception at least saves the perk from being bad. Does it? Were those BO7 Bolt Edition skins real? Yes, they are real. Very real. I assure you, I am very real. This time, there is more than an illusion to fear. We know who our friends are, and you are not one of them. Any Ultimate Custom Nighters in here? Or do I sound crazy? What did they do to Ted? Ted got some plastic surgery, you know? He was trying out a new look. Oh my. We're good. Okay, did I almost walk into the shot that like Uber Klaus set up to specifically make sure I didn't back into it? Yes, but I lived, and that's literally all that matters. Stop with the Nightmare Fredbear clothes. Dude, I just know it. Ultimate Custom Night, the GOAT, it is though. See, you want to talk about like how most people dropped off with COD after like BO3 and BO4? For me, like I dropped off with like FNAF after Ultimate Custom Night. And then like Security Breach is like their version of Cold War. And man, is that game of issues. Ted got a mustache and made his whole personality. Can you blame the guy? Ask anyone who's ever gotten a mustache and how they almost, like, once it grows in, how they didn't make it their whole personality. I know I did. And I have this sick, like, mustache beard now. Can you play Forsaken? No. This is way better than Forsaken, gameplay-wise. Looking forward to our tri-annual new perk next year with launch map. Might even get a new ammo mod for Lucky. Okay, first of all, dude, you're getting Mule Kick, and we're also getting Brain Rot in Season 4 Reloaded. Oh my gosh, I almost back-punched that thing for no reason. 50-20 completion stream when? Believe it or not, at one point, I was asked by a viewer if I could try and beat, like, play FNAF for their birthday. So, you know, I thought, well, the only game I really own is Ultimate Custom Night. So I thought to myself, how hard can that be? And I actually tried playing Ultimate Custom Night. Anyways, that game's hard. I think at most I got 20 animatronics down. I just didn't feel like playing anymore because I got busy with other stuff. Your mustache makes you look like a 40-year-old dad. Thanks. Means a lot. Send me just a mustache from a cursed image. Me without my facial hair is a cursed image. I look like a 3-year-old. Drop after ruin? Yeah. Yo, Woodsgum! Yo, how's it going? I saw this ending to this map and I'm flabbergasted, bedazzled, bamboozled, and shocked and utterly destroyed. A loss. A very big loss for us. But hey, you know what? We keep going. We keep trying. And then next game will be it. What for each Corp? Shut up. Can you get me 8 copies of World of War on PS3 for my birthday? Sure, I can. Give me a minute. I need to go grab that. Let's go get that. How old am I? I'm 24, chat. I'll be 25 this year. I'll be 25 on Halloween. Hitting the big old quarter of a century. 47? Yeah, I'm actually gonna be 48. Yo, stick flip. Next game will be good. Next game. That's literally going... Did it just disappear? Son of a bitch, I just got up here. I go through the death hallway. Like that, like little stretch right there. Death defying. Every time. Unk. I know for a fact some of you are literally going to be turning like 20, 21 this year. Give it a few years. You will be right where I was. And then kids younger than you will start calling you Unk. Happened to me, it'll happen to you.
Right as the fucking go.
Gravity falling.
Gravity falling? Gravity falls, anyone? I'm turning 20 next year. I'm 27 right now. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Connor, how would you rank the difficulty of all boss fights in this game? Great, I gotta think of more rankings. Okay, so bottom of the barrel, we got Liberty Falls. Cool setting. I wouldn't even say it's a bad setting. It's just the bottom. After that, let's go with, honestly, Sam's. Sam's is really boring. Like, it's super easy. There's not much variation. She has 2 attacks. I'm gonna go with Sam. After Sam, we're gonna go with, the Tomb, the Sentinel Artifact. Great boss fight. I still like it. It's just, like, not the most, like, it's not the most, like, interesting boss fight. It's a mirror that spins around, has really cool mechanics for a boss fight lockdown. Turn 21? Yeah, exactly. Let's see. After that, I would say next up on the list is Richtofen. Richtofen is a lethality-wise interesting boss, especially phase 1, phase 2. But phase 2 is just staying invisible. That's it. It's not mechanically all that interesting. He either murders you, or that's it. You just run around in a circle till he doesn't murder you. It's very simplistic, but not in a good way. After that, I'm going to go with the Guardian. The Guardian is super cool. Cool idea for a boss. Does a lot of really cool attacks. Great setting. Great voice lines and intermissions with the owl speaking over you while lava's pouring into the arena. Really cool. After that, I'm going to have to add the Z-Rex. Z-Rex is like, it's a pinnacle boss fight. Cool design, cool idea. You're fighting a zombified T-Rex and COD zombies. That's what COD zombies is all about. It's always those weirder ideas. Trying things that aren't, like, you know, normal. Always trying to keep the player guessing. And then after that is Patient 13. I'm a big fan of the Cthulhu idea, and they've been clearly wanting to do it since Shadows. So I think that was, like, the first time where they finally got to do it, and I think it went really well. Like, I love it. The attacks are cool. He is way too weak. We've gotten way too powerful. But that's not to discredit how cool the concept is. And I think that, like, if they buffed him and made him strong again, he would be so cool. Am I older than Stanley? Dear God, yep. Welcome to the club. People here are old. Guys, who here is old? Let me know if you're an old head. People after you say the Sentinel Artifact isn't the worst boss. People after I say it isn't the worst boss. I don't think it is. I think it's a really cool concept. It's also different. It's not just like a fleshy monster. It's like, it's trying to do something different. I think it does it really well. I flipped Z-Rex and Patient 13. I get what you mean, but I just like Patient 13 more. Subjective, 100%. Except my whole list isn't subjective. Okay, let's go. Bro called 20s old. That's the problem. 20s aren't even old. You know what's old? 40! So let's cool it on the young stuff. If my Patient 13's on a mid map, Terminus is like a number 4 out of 5 map ranking for me. That is actually insane. We literally can't do it. This is so stupid. It's my stupid chud life. Okay, let's go. Yo, Mighty Stance. Stanley, hey, homie. Finally beat the Reckoning Easter egg last night with some help. Congrats. Glad to hear. What boss fight did you do? Sam or Richtofen? Where'd you rank it again? Where did I rank what? Sentinel Artifact? That was third from the bottom. Really cool boss fight. I like the idea of a lockdown boss fight. Like the idea with the artifact plus the undead working in tandem. It does a lot of really cool, unique ideas. I think there's just better boss fights than it, easily. Also, I think Sam is really boring. Like, it's a painfully easy fight. Nothing unique is done to like make you like feel like you're going to die, besides just like spamming electricity orbs. If it was launch, I'd 100% agree. Well, yeah, when it's launched, the only other option is Liberty Falls. So, can you grow out your hair 12 inches? No, actually, my fiance, who is a stylist, would actually chop it off for me. Like, she hates seeing my hair grow out even a little bit. Also, fun fact, I can't grow hair out. Instead, my hair is Jewish boy hair, which that means it turns into an afro. And I'm gonna be honest, guys, you don't want to see a white boy with an orange afro. Let's be real. Wish left Chaos alone. Leave Brittany alone. But it says, leave my precious Chaos alone. They defiled her. Hurt her. Why'd they do this to me? Why are you... Buddy. What is he doing up there? Who's he... President's on Sniper Tower. He's a sniper monkey. Sniper monkey. Okay. Zombie, hello? 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 Zombie, hello? Hello? Is another one trapped up here? Are you serious? Bro, what are you doing up there? 80 Stanley with an afro? Yeah. Bro, Ronald McDonald. No, I want to see the afro. I promise you, you don't want to see it. Launch Patient 13? Oh, I got you. Yeah, sure. Shallon Shuffle afro. Guys. Afros still exist. Not just the 70s and 80s. Uber Eats Klaus Boss when? He's just really mad that you don't want to try the Uber Eats special that you're doing that month. You know, I wonder what happens if you, like, don't use the Dr. Fowler mutant injector wrong. Does it just soft lock you out of the egg? Curious. The only fro in here is mine. True, Jufro. You're Jewish. I guess context assume you were Christian Catholic. No, I am Christian. I'm Jewish biologically. My my mom's side of the family is Jewish, but by faith I am a Christian. I'm a Christian, if you must. Don't you all mean Subway Surfer, Afro? What does that have to do with Subway Surfer? This map would be better with Shell and Kung Fu zombies. Okay, but this map would be really good if cryptids from Extinction were here. You're not Christian? Rats. You can rebuy Dr. Fowler from the you can rebuy the Dr. Fowler from the tubes. What do you mean the tubes? What does that mean? Explain that to me. Dude, why are they getting stuck up there? I've never seen that. Okay. Chat, that's the strategy. Let's go get set up now. I think Crocs is my perfect. What about Croczilla? That would be good if it was green. So that would be good if it was set in the Zakopastra Oblast and it was and we had what's it called to deal with thingies. We had arcade machines we could play on. 29 rounds left, only 29. What's in 29 rounds? Hold on. 53? Ah! What's up, friend? Wait, I got these. What am I doing? I'll get rid of these at some point. Oh my god, where'd he go? Okay, I was gonna say. It'd be really funny if he got launched off the map. Just died doing round 100 sandfight. Rip, rip. Lucio, I haven't done that one yet. What's that one like? I'm trying to get Richtofen out of the way first, so I don't, like, cry. I should have just bought one. Why did I buy 3? Like, I'm really gonna get free ones. So is the Toxin one good? Yes, it is, Aaron. It has Blanchard's life essence in it. And in Blanchard, we trust. What's the Zakopastra Oblast? It is Forsaken. Yes, chat. That's what it's called. The Zakarapatsky... Yeah, Zakarapatsky Oblast. I had to practice it like 3 times for the Cold War video. Like years ago. So stupid. Have they nerfed Klaus at all? Is he still a bullet sponge nightmare? I don't think he's that bad. I think it just takes like skill to like know how to defeat him. Krog's one of the most fun boss fights of all time. It's really unique and it works really well. I would be swayed quite the opposite. I would say it's a mini game fun fest, and it's bad at what it does. Yo, Tony. Hey, it won't be long. Stopping by. Bye. See you later. Yeah, I'm so awesome. So it's Poppin' Gamers. What's Poppin' Gamer? Welcome to the stream. Thank you again. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thoughts on LTM or perma mode where they have no special enemies and only bug rounds? Only the bug. What?
Come on, motherfuckers. I ain't close to quit.
So like this map, but if it was just normal zombies and then Commando Klauses, dude, you would never die. Why no BO3 or IW? Why no BO3 or IW? What? Why don't I play those games? Literally, BO6 is on the mind. That's as simple as what it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, get comfy. We have a long stay in this corner. How long did it take that? That was about an hour? That's about right. We have a good 2.5 hours in this corner. Get comfy, grab some popcorn, get some questions primed. Prime Gaming. Guys, if you go to the description below, you can get Prime by using the code Stanley557, and you will be able to get a free shipment of Prime direct from Logan Paul and KSI. Imagine how annoying that would be if I said that. Like if that was like actually what I did. Sure, all liking the stream. Again, I really appreciate when people say that, but guys, trust me, you don't have to like the stream. All I care about is you're talking in chat, you're having fun. That's honestly way more important to me personally. Say to me that there's intel on the mute injection, but not in the non-Klaus. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it just goes to show they probably came up with Klaus like on the fly. Uber Klaus. I don't know actually. It's in the code for a while, so actually I don't know. 2 hours here. Get comfy. Commando Klaus versus the Rave and the Redwood Sasquatches. Who wins? I feel like the Rave and the Redwood Sasquatches would actually get their arms and legs torn to pieces. Like, it's that one scene in the BO3 campaign where your main character is just, like, getting massacred by the robot. That's what would happen to them. Will there be Prime at the wedding, Stanley? Aaron? No, there won't be Prime at my wedding. Yo, Emerald Wizard, welcome. I seriously don't know if it's a skill issue, but it got outright obnoxious dealing with some of them, dealing with what wisdom. We have multiple clouds, a dozen of puddles of lightning everywhere in zombies. What are we talking about? Are we talking about a Richtofen boss fight around 100? Because that one's so difficult. Yo, Peter, welcome. Stanley, what's your favorite BO6 round change music? Oh, easily Terminus. Terminus 100%. Now, if we're talking of all time, it's tied for... No, it's Forsaken, bar none. I think Forsaken, for the setting that it has, the mood that it sets, and just, like, the really unique vibes that it goes for, the best one in the entire series. Also, Mauer's, like, round 1 is really good, too, which is playing right now in the background. That's very quiet. Klauses have, like, hypochondria. They don't like it. They don't like what? Yo, I really want that nuke. Really want that nuke. I really want that nuke. This game is so stupid. I love it. What's the worst round change music? Probably AW's is easily the worst. It's really boring, and it's the same on all 4 maps. Ooh, immune injector. Next one. How much are Vayvictus 255? Not enough money in the world. Can't even get me to look at Vayvictus. Best game where music has to go to Mob. Oh, Mobs is really good too. Oh, also Origins. That's an awesome game over music. Citadel was the last longest map I played before quitting COD entirely, but it was good, and it was good and fun. Shame that there was the actor controversy. Hey, I totally get that. Like, you wanted to remove yourself from the game after that. Totally get that. Would highly recommend you try the other maps. I think Shattered Veil and The Reckoning are really fun. Streamer got bored and left. I was letting the cat out. What's wrong with Vayvictus? Corb, it's just a really overbloated experience, and it's trying to, like, be better than Cold War while falling into a lot of this, like, trying to be a better Outbreak while falling into the, like, near exact same pitfalls that Outbreak falls into, like, to a T. What are some go-to summertime maps aside from Attack and Alpha Omega? I feel like a classic one is Kino, actually. Kino has big late time summertime vibes, especially when you're playing friends. Hear that transit bus will probably be driven by yourself. You're not cheesed about that. I can see it. Gives you control. Did they just use AI generated voice or something? I think I don't remember enough about it. I just thought it was just like not very fun, and the story that they did write for it was just really like amateur, which is like sure whatever. I would probably write a similar story. It's just like not one of my favorites. The Giant is a summertime map for me, weird enough. Huh, interesting. For me, that's definitely a Christmas time map, because that's like the map I was playing during BO3 Christmas during 2015. The Bioshock map uses AI perk jingles. Oh, that sucks. Yo, Joseph! Invictus also looks like crap. Yeah, let's put that in the ranking too. Looks really bad. Again, like, it's a map that, like, really wants to be, like, Outbreak, but if it was good, without understanding things that work about Outbreak, while also not understanding what doesn't work about Outbreak and doing the exact same thing. They have some really cool ideas. Like, I think the idea of, like, being able to launch yourself with, like, grenades and having, like, you know, a wonder weapon that sends you across the map, great idea. It's just held back by being in a BO3 custom. Liberty Falls, summertime map. Liberty Falls, that's a good one, which is funny because the maps take place in February. Physics is also broken. That's true. Yo, Sky, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Is Toten the best Christmas map? No, I'd say that still goes with the Giant. I feel like Giant is so Christmas vibes. Combo does version double tap where it's literally shoots 2 bullets at once. I mean, that's how normal double tap 2 worked in Origins and BO2 and BO3. Buried is the best Christmas map. Buried's the best New Year's Eve map. Let's be real, okay? Can Doppelstorm do amalgams in this map? I've never seen it. Yes, they can, but only via the... I think if you leave them alone long enough, or if they're forced evolved by the singular Doppelgas on the map. But again, it like, or the Elder Disciple, but it's so rarely seen because you only see it during that one step of the egg. You kill them pretty quickly. So I would assume they could. They Victus is just Spider-Man Lotus for zombies fans. That's a good way to put it. General Christmas vibes up? Yeah, exactly. Dead of the Night goated Halloween map. See, again, it's really funny, like, whenever, like, maps have certain vibes to them, because, like, you know, Dead of the Night takes place in, you know, April. It's a springtime map. Anyways, chat, Picky Eater Vulture's 8 pretty much makes this strategy, so. Mob of the Dead, Summer Nights, ooh, good pick. See ya, Stinky. Mob is literally New Year's Eve. Yeah, and oh yeah, also Blood of the Dead's 4th of July, so let's not forget that. You're right though, Mob's definitely New Year's Eve. I always forget that. Now Blood, that's a summertime map. The creator didn't also the creator didn't say the gamer. What do you mean? What, they Victus creator? Did they? Oh, he did because the Spider-Man Lotus guy did. Yeah, true. Duran Fog gives me St. Patrick's Day vibes. You know what it does for me? 9 for some reason, because 9 had that one side egg where you could do it on St. Patrick's Day. And you can, like, that week. You can get a guaranteed homunculus, which was really cool. And they could never run it again because they got rid of it for some reason. So that event, if you weren't there for that, I mean, unless you can load it in with a code, you literally can't do that event, which is so stupid. Stanley, do you brush Bean's teeth? No, I need to. I know, like, there's things that you can get him that, like, little, like, things you can brush teeth for. I really need to. Because, like, when I got him, he came with, like, you know, from outdoors, he came with some, like, plaque issues, and I really should have been keeping up with that. Do you have any you can recommend me? Because, like, I would love it if I could just get him, like, dental sticks. Like, I feel like if cats have a version of that, that'd be really cool. But I also feel like those are too hard for them. Glad Project BO4 added as an option. Oh, yeah, it did, didn't it? Voyage is a Christmas New Year's map. Again, really cool idea, but Voyage is in April. Cat, if he has cat breath, he doesn't. Like, that's kind of the weird thing about Bean. Bean doesn't really have any cat breath issues. Like, his breath smells just fine. Like I feel like whenever he's in my face, I never really get that, like, ooh, your breath stinks, buddy. His breath smells fine.
Wouldn't have mattered even if you had checked your coin.
I was gonna say, dude, MCC, I was reading that. I was with faded breath. I was like, this guy is not about to say he doesn't brush his teeth. Who does he think he is? Asmongold?
I'm still standing. How about you,
My cat looks like anti-Bean. Not a cape. You have to send that into the pets chat now in Discord. I have to see this cat. Go Rod's another summertime. Go Rod. That's a big summertime vibe right there. Especially when it came out. Bro, be smelling his cat's breath. Casmal, have you ever had a cat just sit on your chest when you're trying to sleep and like he licks his paw and he gives you like, he'll sniff you and his mouth is right up to your face? Like, yeah, it's, you know, usually be disgusting. Bean's breath doesn't smell. Like, you can smell it if it's really bad. It's pungent. Stanley, do you say pap or packed? I say both, but I do typically say packed. No, do I say pap? I think I say pap. I think I do say pap. I've never thought about that, actually. Lulz, let me get back to you on that. Rev is a massive summertime map. Yes. For me, Rev is a hurricane map, because that map came out when there was a hurricane in my area. Why does Sony's Zombies map take place in April? I think because neutrally, that's a good time to get away with weather where it's not like winter, pretty much. Attack the rated thing might be summer. Attack is definitely summer. Go circle around. Carrier's always been a summertime map. Spent summer break trying to do the Easter egg split screen back in the day. Oh my gosh, Josh. Josh, were you looking up guides for that, or was that just like you like just trying to figure out what to do on your own? Because if so, I'm so sorry. This thing is so good. See ya. Hope PS7 Transit is Jingle Hells mode. Yeah, I feel like they don't take enough advantage of that kind of stuff, like seasonal stuff, like but keeping it and not just getting rid of it the second it's over. What am I doing? I have these. Ah! Yeah. Okay, we're getting rid of them. I'm done. Say goodnight, bozo. See ya. Oh my goodness. We had a guy never would have figured it out alone. I know, the Island Step's especially annoying. The Island Step's so annoying. Like, particularly so. Kill this guy eventually. Like, I could just use one of the 50 tools I have. Yeah, this is way better, more effective. Where'd he go? Just ran away. Yeah, that's right, run away. Where did he go? I didn't kill him. Okay, he decided to leave. Bro's got summer break to be on. He's got school next week. Hey, bud. Are you alright? Bean? World War 2 did horror. World War 2 horror was so good. Cameron Dayton did such a good job in that game. Do you think there are any Easter egg steps that Treyarch and other devs secretly gave hints to YouTubers? I don't think so. Because, like, Treyarch, like, most of the developers are really staunch about that kind of stuff. So I'd be shocked if any of them tried doing that. Hey, bud. Okay, I think they're still... I'm going to go let Bean out. Bean, you want to go out? You want to go out, buddy? What? Go. I'm back. Of course, the music happened to get stuck. Oh, Spotify, one day they'll fix you. New trends will be 10 different maps slammed together. Oh, it'll be like Revelations. Yes. I can't wait for Revelations 2. But it's even worse. Don't pause for too long or you're kicked from the game. Oh, we'll be fine. It's only on for a minute. World War II, good intentions, bad execution. The funny thing is, a lot of World War II game design is actually super reminiscent of modern titles, where like you have all the same enemies on each map. Gameplay is very specific to your loadout system. It's actually kind of scary how close and similar World War II is to BO6. Does anyone feel like they were gonna make World War II Zombies canon in Vanguard? I would have been so sad if they did. Like, that's definitely one of those things where it's like the whole never-ending story concept of tying it all together would have been such a bad idea. Like, when Lee Ross wanted to start tying in Treyarch maps into IW Store, which would have been... Whew, that would have been bad. But at the end of the day, it's like, narrative is narrative. Like, how, like, canon can you really take that kind of stuff? Like, especially if, like, you know, when new writers come in, like, what is BO6's story any more fanfic than people who write actual fanfiction about COD zombies? Like, it's as serious as you take the narrative. World War II re-review idea. First of all, a video I want to re-review is AW. Fun fact, not World War II. Maybe something else with World War II. Hey, Skimple, no Blanchard. Ooh, sounds like you know what happened. They made Chaos canon instead. Yeah, they did, didn't they? IW re-review. I genuinely do not think, what more could I say about those maps? Like, I feel like I would struggle if I tried to. There are also very clear IW-inspired features in the Cold War and BO6 like item drops. Yes, exactly. Blanchard deserves to live. Well, he died. Hey, I need to win too. So I'm sorry, Blanchard. Your body is just like, you know, 2 steps between me and round 100. Yo, Zone, are you winning, Dad? Zone. Shut up. Second of all, no, this is my 3rd attempt at this. I'm going to lose my mind. Bedroom streamer currently dealing with my OCD contributed to a breakup. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear. Sorry to hear, Vivi. What changed to want to remake AW? Well, I've just thought about that for a couple of years now. There's AW is now at this point just the most, it's the oldest review. Like, I usually re-review stuff over could I improve what I originally had. I absolutely think I could improve with what I had in there. There's 2. Please die. Thank you. Wrong one. Trying is winning, losing is quitting. Exactly. All I want is max damage to replenish equipment and modern zombies. That would be really nice if they did that. I was only hate watching. Heard the guys in Brush's team. There's to be I just wanted to, okay. IW reviews is what got me into the channel. Thank you. I worked really hard on those. So the IW review is one of my favorites. Oh, being injector. Nice. Hey, can I grab this armor, please? Thanks. Combo situation, we're still on good terms. We had her. Hey, Vivi, I totally get that. Well, hope you're able to relax your mind today. Give me that. Thank you. Okay, we're almost out of Rampage Juicer. Still waiting on the rest of the Stanley reviews. Hey, BO6 is taking me all year, okay? The 2 on the docket this year, or 3 on the docket this year are Extinction, BO6, and then Vanguard. Vanguard will be coming after BO6. That should be a really easy game to review. And then next year will probably be World at War, BO7, and BO1. Although I feel like BO1 will be a very difficult game to make a review for, so who knows? Gotta head out. Hey, Jufro, appreciate it. Have a good night. Hey, Vivi, welcome to the club. Hate to tell you, everyone has a paralyzing fear of running out of time. If any one person thinks about that long enough, terrifying. Unk wall for Stanley's. What? Son, what are you talking about? Yo, CB, what's up? What are the BO1 reviews going to look like with nostalgia glasses off? Believe it or not, I still really... That's the thing. People always like talk about how much BO1 sucks. I think BO1 still... I think... Bleh, BO1 has aged like fine wine, if you ask me. I think one of the coolest things about BO1's philosophy that I don't see ever get brought up in comparison to World at War is World at War is the game that built you up. World at War is the game that gave you all of these mechanics and every map was building on top of itself. And then BO1 is how do we shake that up and how do we constantly put the player on the back foot? The player is never given anything more powerful than a Thunder Gun in BO1. Obviously, there's variations on the Wonder Weapons in BO1, but all the Wonder Weapons functionally act the same. BO1 has a very consistent power level for the player, but every BO1 map tests the player in different ways. Whether it be in Ascension, where you're forced to scour the whole map and have your perks taken from you. In Call of the Dead, you have a constantly roaming enemy that forces you to figure out positioning. In Shangri-La, you have tools that are both used against you, but also for you, depending on if you can use them correctly. You have Moon, where you can get your perks taken. You have the Hacker that lets you customize the map. It's all of these different things that come at the player and allow the gameplay to be multiplied on top of itself. It's what makes the gameplay loop of BO1 so interesting, and I never see it get brought up. Because BO1 is all about the tools that the undead have to fight you, whereas World at War is the tools you have to fight the undead. And that's what I think makes BO1 like a secretly brilliant game. That, like, it seems obvious to say, but I love it. It's great. And I still think it ages very well, especially with slower combat levels. Are you saying Shang is hard? No, I'm just saying that Shang has things that like can be used against you, but also for you. Oh, you're talking about MCC. Never mind. Same John quit video making because it'd be really funny to watch him tear the story a new one. I mean, is that fun to watch though? Like, I feel like there's only so much you can say it's bad about a story, right? Yo, straight up rat, what's up? Vivi, I totally understand that, but what helped me, Vivi, was that seriously was what helped me. It was working on myself. And especially in like past relationships, you need to take what you learned in that relationship and use it to build yourself up. That's not to disregard the person that you were with, but knowing that there's places that you've grown with that person, and that if you're in a new relationship, what you can take from that previous one that's going to help you grow in the next one. Stanley, I'd love to hear if you think Shang is hard. I think Shang is absolutely difficult. Yeah, especially with the way that it's a tight level flow map. I think if you're playing in solo and you have the baby gun, that's a different story. And like, for example, like it's easy to like go into strategies about high rounding and how basic gameplay works, but I'm talking about basic gameplay. What does a 4-player basic gameplay loop of BO1 look like? And it's a difficult map of Shang is a difficult map. Shang is a map that constantly forces you on the back foot. It constantly puts you in traps. It constantly puts you in peril. And it tells you, the player, you need to figure out what to do, or else nothing will work properly. It's a map with like no good training spots, no really good camping spots unless you set up in very specific ways. It forces you to get creative about how you interact with the map and its set pieces and its mechanics. Let me through.
Let me stop you right there.
Cool. There's nothing better than talking and talking time with hit YouTubers. Thank you. Yo, Juber, what's up? Think they should get rid of the crafting table and have score streak weapons reduced as being drops out of the mystery box. Not a bad idea. I think you could do that too. I think the problem with like score streaks is that like they work really well in this fast-paced game where you're meant to always have them on your person. I feel like if you were to get rid of them, you need to slow down the speed of this game drastically. Because the expectation of score streaks should really be they're only tools that you have sometimes. BO6 is always playing under the assumption that you're using them. And that's like where a lot of the gameplay loop really starts to fail. So like, yeah, I think they could totally do it. They just need to rework the gameplay of the game. Like from the ground up. Stanley, what do you have 507 in your name, by the way? So when I was a kid, I was making a Roblox account and I couldn't call it my house number because my mom wouldn't let me. So Roblox, I couldn't call myself Stanley because Stanley was taken by someone random. Who would have thought? But as it turns out, they gave me a suggestion, Stanley557, and that's what I've been using as my online name ever since. Hey Vivi, that sounds like at least some form of PTSD. I definitely would recommend seeing someone about that. Because that's something you need to get help for, especially if it's impacting the way that you have relationships. And it impacts your daily life. Do you think BO7 has the chance to retroactively make BO6's story better? Not at all. I think it'll only dig its pit deeper and deeper. So let's see what they choose to do. Score streaks are fine, but the invulnerable ones last too long. Yeah, like this Mune Injector lasts way too long. But not only does it last way too long, the price to make one should be like 4,000 salvage, 5,000 salvage. It's an amount that is not sustainable should you keep buying it. Like, I think 25 is a good amount. Like, it's definitely not sustainable if you keep buying them. But it's a little too easy, especially with, like, you only really need them in certain situations. You can get away with it usually.
Looking like month-old leftovers in the back of the freezer.
Yo, and Stooky, what say you about score streaks the smartest way anyone's ever put it? Thank you. Because, like, I think the problem with it is that, like, you can have score streaks. They should be these really powerful, unique tools in the player's tool belt. The problem is they're so easy to get. They're literally made out of crafting table and high rounds. I think making them more exclusive, making them so that, like, they should feel special when you have them. Because currently, I think they do reside in a pretty good place of being, like, parts of the player's toolbox. The problem is they're just too overpowered, and they're glorified get-out-of-jail-free cards. Especially the best ones, like Chopper Gunner and Mute Injector. Wish they added more zombie-themed ones to the game. So when BO6 launched, I even put it in the video, I really hoped that they add more zombie-themed ones, and they didn't. Which hole do they want to dig themselves into now? I don't know. Let's just say that, like, you know, Nikolai didn't purge the multiverse. I don't know. Al's theme is so good, which never got replaced by Damn. So true, Ethan. I put that in my video too. Yep. I think everyone did. Because everyone thought that's something they were going to do. Like, you want to talk about greedy, though? I would have loved it if they had made, like, a different mutant injector on each map. So it wasn't just the Bangler, but it was like, this map is the Mimic. This one is the Uberklaus. Oh, whatever. What do I know? I isolate myself from people and absolutely regret it on reflection. Hey, wisdom. Think of it like this. You have the ability to try again. If you isolate yourself from people, then it's never too late to try and unisolate yourself from them. It's difficult. It takes time. And it's not as easy as I'm making it out to be. But reaching out to people is always a good first step. I feel like Score Streak should have a clear, non-crafted route tied to them with the Mangler Cannon, at least to make the weaker options have more of a use. Okay, not a bad idea. Why'd you want to put your house number in your username? Not a cape. I was 6 years old. That's all I knew. Those were the only sequences of numbers that I knew how to do when I was 6. Using the toxic zombies injector and immediately exploding. Yeah, exactly. That's funny. Wait, seriously, Pigpen, you can do that? I didn't know that. I gotta try that now. Run zombies and explode. Hey, you fire needles. Don't diss the needles. Stanley, are you a self-revive system guy or quicker rev kind of guy? I'm infinitely more... I'm a BO4 system guy where you just have your self-revives all through on your person at all times. I think that's a way better system. Like, I don't like this idea that you need to craft a self-revive. I think that if you're in solo, you just get 3 chances. That's it. I got you, baby. Partner revealed somehow Samantha's death opened up the multiverse again. Oh, God. Cannot wait for, like, that to be the reason. Pretty sure this is a boss round. Speak of the devil. Nikolai's doing a little trolling by killing all his friends. Yeah, they didn't deserve to live anyways. Not those guys. Nine rounds away. Dude, I love 69. Okay, but hold on. We're 7 rounds away from 67, so... I still cannot believe that was like a meme for a week. 67's the new hip thing. Exactly. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I cannot believe we have 2 numbers that are near identical to each other. And, like, those are the 2 that we decided to make jokes out of. Like, 69 makes sense. I'm too old. I don't even understand what 67 means. Like, I'm pretty sure it's something to do with the haircut, right? I'm 9 rounds away from 100. Oh, Josh, you're 9 rounds away from 100. I gotcha. By the way, Josh, just so you know, make sure you go in at round 101 or else it won't work. Like, you have to beat round 100 for it to count. Just a little word of the wise. Did you do the community you've made? So, like, thank you. Yeah, Suki. I try to make sure that, like, people need to feel comfortable. Like, there's way too much hate online. Way too much hate and way too many dark spaces online. I would like to hope that people can come in here and feel like they can be themselves. And no matter who they whoever they want to be, they can be whoever they want to be here. Because dang. is it not fun to live in a world where you don't get to feel like you can be yourself? Going around 100 to be safe? Yeah, 100%. Yep. Around 101. Transit juice being called something like commute would be silly. I heard a theory. Someone said like that they should call it bus route B, and I would personally like that's corny, and that's such a zombies like community reference. I think it would work well, because I don't want it to just be called like transit. I think that's dumb. Like how we had Shinonuma, and then we had like Shinonuma Vanguard. We have to call it something like Shinonuma Vanguard, because we can't call it Shinonuma because we already have a Shinonuma. So they should definitely call it something like bus route B. I also heard someone say they're going to call it transit with an S. Like it's fixed now. Like, sure, why not? Please don't kill me here. They're going to call it purple run. Dude, dark ether run. That's what it's going to be called. Guy in a song said 67, very out of tune, and then a random 12-year-old said in a TikTok, and then it blew up. Oh. Thank you, Call of Zombies. Bye, how you doing? Yo, Monkey Waffles. I want to be still 5 out of 7 now. Give me the channel. Here's a really good way to do it. You make your own channel. You can call it Stanley558 and start making short-form COD Zombies videos. Build a niche for yourself. Do you like Uber classes and attack that ignores armor, and do you wish more enemies could do that? Not really. I think armor's important to the game. Like, I get the purpose of it. I just don't think it's I think that's like a little too late for it to make a difference. I do like that he's very defensive though. Like the way that they try and prevent you from just melting him. Dark Ether run low-key goes hard. No, it doesn't. They might do transit 2 with the 2 as a Z. Oh, I see. Yeah. They market the map as Shinonuma Reborn, but they didn't call it that. I know. They're gonna call it transit like Vayvictus. Please, Vayvictus, guys. I love Vayvictus. Vayvictus is so awesome. I want to know, guys, are there actually any Vayvictus fans in here? I feel bad. I feel like I shit on that map so much. Is there anyone that actually likes that map? Please. Like, it's honestly a punching bag for just trying to, like, be unique and creative and, like, trying to, like, take Outbreak and put it in BO3. It's technically really impressive. He's back. Cool. Ah! First dash got so weird right there. I knew this op's gonna get weird, but not that weird. Where you going, buddy? See you later, Stinky. So there's a reason to reuse the, I was like, they just want to reuse the beginning again. What, Duran Fawn? Wouldn't be funny. It would be funny BO7 strats just when we just don't see the new crew and they only show up at the end. Oh, what, like the Richtofen and them and whatnot? That'd be really funny. You got this, bozo. You can get me. Psych! No, you're not. Hee. Okay, burst dash is so weird with target assist. Maybe I shouldn't have put burst dash on, but we're stuck with it now, so. Vayvictus feels like an alternate zombies mode in COD Mobile, which you defend the thingy. Oh, yeah, true. Okay, another round over. Do you think Outbreak type mode could work in solo? It could be if you massively shrink the maps and find a better way to space movement economy and how you get around. I think if anything, I think normal maps work really well for solo Outbreak sense, where you're exploring stuff and you're trying to figure out stuff. I don't think Outbreak works in solo. Like the whole concept. I think NWZ married the idea a lot better. You see, Stanley, while it is impressive, they use AI voice acting and you're allowed to make fun of it relentlessly. That is fair. Isn't it written by COD Lorfax? if I'm not mistaken. Hey, they had to go through puberty with getting mad at the gal who got help for it. That doesn't help me anyway. Yeah. Haven't touched the games in Shattered Veil. The new Klaus are just perfect models, and not just all Megatons are based on, and not just the all Megatons are based on oral concept. Yeah, I agree. It's a very cool like base to build it from. Although the fact that Gray has no lines talking to like Klaus and being like, "Oh my gosh, I made you," like I think that's kind of annoying. Cause like she made Klaus, but like why isn't she like, "Oh my gosh, this is my baby. I made this thing." They Victus is written by Craig Houston. Craig. Yo, hopping off. Coming for Treyarch to end BO7 by bringing back the Victus crew. Hey, Victus crew, but Ultimus Richtofen is leading them. So we'll have 3 games where Richtofen's the reveal. I saw Chopper make a post about it on X, formerly known as Twitter, the everything app, guys. And like he talked about the fact that like yeah, both games, Cold War and BO6, end the game by revealing Richtofen, which is kind of sad if you really think about it. Like you're that creatively bankrupt for ideas that like the reveals the same character twice. Like I think it's funny. Does Klaus Operator have voice lines for the Klaus zombies? I don't think so. I don't play the operators. I only play the zombies character, so I can't personally comment on that. Someone else does, though. COD Mobile's melting pot of all CODs is really weird. Undead sieges from COD Online. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh. I wish there were more lines with the Forsaken. I wish there was more lines with the Forsaken didn't sound like he wasn't the Forsaken. Because, like, I think the idea of the Forsaken escaping the containment chamber as a part of the map's quest is actually a really cool idea. His voice lines just suck. Could even have commented on how Richtofen took Ray's idea, removed everything about it, but that's them admitting that AI is bad and Treyarch can't do that. I mean, Weaver has lines about like how everyone's gonna play this by robots someday. So, also all the stuff with Sam feels like a direct contrast to like, hey, AI sucks, guys. Let's not invest in it. AI will replace you. Like, I feel like that's the whole point of Sam. Reckoning an audio log about Maya and Gray chatting about DNA. Like, why is that a radio? Why couldn't that have been working to the no context chatting? I agree. Context chat. I agree. Like, at just a point where like Gray physically finds on the map. Maybe they just didn't have the budget, so it had to be an audio log. But still, it's weird. Craig Houston's been writing Panos Yahweh this whole time. That's what he's been doing at his desk. He ignores it every day. They say, Craig, can you sign off on this? And he goes, oh, and then Panos kisses Blanchard. And then they make hot love. Like, that's what he's thinking to himself in his mind while he's writing it. Please, Craig, we need you to sign off on this. It's been 3 months. No! My life's work isn't perfect. I can't do a very good Scottish accent. Do you think there's a canon ending to the Reckoning? No, but I also think neither ending will matter for quite a while. Knowing them, they're going to make both endings canon, where, like, you have to fight a Richtofen who, like, you know, got his Mary and Samuel back. You team up with him. You have to fight a Sam who got her body back. Like, I think that there will be consequence to what happened. It's just both routes will be the consequence. Yo, Mushroom. Hi, Stanley. You got this. Let's not fumble this time around. Me fumble the bag? Guys, when have I ever fumbled the bag? Name 1 time. No, in fact, name 2 times. That's right. You can't. Should they make the Forsaken special boss fight? Like, is that some motion spider he deserved? I think they did. They just didn't really have a whole lot of set dressing for it. But I think they did a good job. I feel like most audio logs should have just been match dialogue between characters. Yes. Can I make a stream still if I have an AI so I can get more streams? Uh-huh. Do not look at the round number. I looked at it. That's the problem. I was reading your comment and I immediately looked at it. You failed Echo Entity like 9 times. Angel, how many times have you succeeded at Echo Entity? I'll wait. Hey, he's getting away.
Hope you undead bugs like a frozen section.
Get rid of this thing. Go. Hopefully I'm not bad luck this charm stream. Yo, Lid Jar, what's up? Also, what is the point of Sam? I feel like they never really explain it. Like, why would you create something like that? That is like, also, she doesn't even feel like Sam half the time. That's ignoring the voice actor stuff. I just feel like she's so psychotic for, like, no reason. What rounds are going to be in 2 rounds? You don't want to know that answer. Once? Uh-huh. Sure, Angela. Angela, did you do that solo? If you did, well, this argument sucks. No, Christian, are you excited to see Terminus Crew connect with new Premise Crew? No, but you know what? Screw it. The story's already going down in flames. Let's get weird with it. To control the Dark Ether. Even though that's not well explained. Yeah, that's true. Yo, Aiden, what's up, dude? What is the other gun? This is the Wonder Weapon. It's called the Gorg Effects. Take MK11 Aftermath endings were both endings. Canon just sucks so much. Every ending's canon. Multiverses can be neat. Why do they always go the lazy route? Because it takes a lot of like writing and a lot of tact, and most writers don't have that. Most of them just want to get to the cool stuff, which is fair. Also, to do those kind of stories, you need someone who can deliver them in an extremely precise way. Most writers have difficulty balancing those stories. It's not just a lazy thing. It is simply a very difficult task to handle, and most writers cannot handle it without experience. Like, even by the end of it, no matter how talented Craig is as a writer, Craig and Joseph were struggling with multiverse by the end of it. To the point where even they admit at times you have to just not think about it too hard, or else it all falls apart like deck of cards. Yeah, Vivi, I totally agree. They don't do anything interesting with it. Like they set it up, but then it's never actually extrapolated upon in a way that makes it interesting. She's a clanker, not Sam. I wouldn't say that. I think that she is supposed to be Sam. The problem, it's like, you know, like imagine if you just woke up in like your body right now. The present is currently the present, and technically your entire past could not exist. That's the way Sam is. In my head, canon Richtofen 1, Sam died. However, his family doesn't actually know him since they're from a different universe. Not a bad idea, Panox. Why'd you say the sea slur? What did I say? Job? I don't know. Canon? So far, the best multiverse projects were No Way Home, Loki, Ertz, what's EEAO? Oh, Clanker. Oh, yeah, sure. Chat, one day when the robots rise up, this is not gonna look good on paper. Apparently good multiversal storylines, even zombies, when it was at its prime of multiverse, didn't even do it well. Like, don't even get into the fact that, like, there are dimensions, and then there are timelines, and then there are different universes, and they all simultaneously mean different things, but also the same thing. It's weird. Can we universally agree to refer to Klaus now as Clanker Swarms? No, we're not calling it that. When the robots rise up, this will not look good on paper. Dude, Pigpen, that's so funny. Just get over it, dude. Stop crying. Yeah, dude, stop feeling like you're being tortured. Why was 69 afraid of 70? Because 71. Dude, 71, bro. That's around 71. Watch Severance. Good way to put it. Story's gonna get super funky and weird. Give me a map with Weasel, Dempsey, Marlton, Scarlet. Just bullshit crew. Balls to the walls. Who cares? Hey, if we don't get to have good crews, let's just go with crews that make no sense. Yo, one of you really wants to drop a shock. Ah! Yo, one of you guys really wants to drop me a shock stick, though. Bro, what the heck? What is this? Where's my shock stick? All right, let's go get some more. Can't wait for 2035 to see the rise and fall of Stanley 557 getting called out for racist remarks against robots. Hey, I'm the one trying to denounce saying it, okay? Robots, listen. Hey, go back in time. This is me. I'm saying, I'm trying to stop this. Robots, I'm on your side. Okay, we're besties. That's still there. How about a crew about 4 Diego Nicalis? That's a story right there. Dude, they're all just sitting in the ceiling. That's so funny. A bunch of hanging corpses. Robotism in Big 35 will be crazy. It really will be. Hey, 2035 is the year of transit, okay? We could have TED by then. I could not be yawning when we're still 30 rounds away. 30 long rounds. Zombies needs the power of friendship. We need the zombies to come together and sing songs, you know? The zombie, specifically. And then they'll be like, this is our singing song. We sing because we're zombies and we're awesome. We answered the Call of Duty. Black Ops 4. Voyage of Despair. That's what they need to do. Be the most peak storyline you've ever seen. Is Ted a clanker? Guys, you really cannot be dropping that, okay? They made X Zombies 2. We could have had a crew of nothing but Oz clones. Don't say that. I don't want a game full of Oz clones. Dragon Ball's multiverse is basically non-existent and plot irrelevant outside a tournament arc, so it's only relevant when they need it to be. Because that's what that reads to me. Can you do your best Oz impression? I mean, honestly, the Oz voice is just John Malkovich. I'll try my best. Hey, y'all. I'm John Malkovich. Sound more like one of Nostalgia Critics' buddies. And I fucking hate the Atlas Corporation. I can't do it very well. That's the best you're going to get out of me. Do not. And no shock charges. Bro. What the hey? Can I call robots a washing machine? Again, chat, we need to have regulations, okay? What can we not and can call robots? The future is going to destroy us. We need to be on the right side of history, which is the robot side. Let's be real. They're going to rise up. Some kind of shadow phone, shut up. Hey, have a good night, Panax. Also, for Seer, I didn't see you showed up. Hi. Yo, Noah. And avoiding hi. Hello, I'm Richtofen. I'm in the multiverse, so you don't have to. Dude, I'm Richtofen from the old game. Let's go retcon Black Ops 4. Give me a map of Poindexter versus Marlton for the control of AW Zombies Osborne facility and watch the box office explode. Dude, that'd be a sick movie. Did John Malkovich walk into the room? You gotta shut up, okay? Oh my gosh, guys. Is that John Malkovich? No one likes to suck up! Don't suck up to me! Welcome back, Octavia. Yo, Vivi, you would love Persona 3. Right? Is Persona 3 the one with ages? I think it is. Robo rights movement's gonna be quoting y'all at rallies. Yeah, exactly. I've been told. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you would love Persona 3. Can't believe Super Richtofen meme might actually become true. It's so close to being true. Like, all they have to do is just retcon the ending of BO4, and basically it's true. And then just throw a dragon in Liberty Falls. And also make it really dark. It'll be the darkest timeline in community. When are we finally gonna make a time machine? I've been waiting for that, like, my whole life. Like, we want to talk about like inventions that will not benefit humanity and will only be used by people to make the worst decisions possible. It's a time machine. I want to see it. You guys think like Area 51 has a time machine? Like they have it and they just haven't shown it off. It's pronounced Aegis. Oh, is it? I thought it was Aegis. Boss fight time. Josh, good luck, brother. You've got this. Everyone, can we get some hype for Jay Shaw? He's going for the boss fight right now. You got this, brother. Good luck. Give me a time machine. I'll make good decisions. Pigpen, I feel like if you went back in time, you would just, like, force people to like The Last Jedi or something. Like, I feel like you, of all people, do not need to be given that power. Lock in, Josh. Lock in. Signalis. Ooh, Signalis is a good example, too, yeah. If Last Gen Richtofen is a jump scare, does that mean Last Gen's its own dimension in canon? Absolutely. I get 100% is. No joke. Go back to time, Library of Alexandria. Oh, true. See, it's also funny when, like, whenever we talk about, like, going back in time and doing something, but, like, real quick, though, you go back in time, how do you convince Treyarch to hire you so that you can make those decisions? Like, it's, like, that's the thing. Time travel is not time and space travel. You can't just show up in Treyarch offices and pretend you're there. Like, you would either need to go back far enough so that you're working at Treyarch while they're while they're working on Library of Alexandria, or you have to go back in time further so that you can go back as far as you can to make the decision for them, like you're a CEO of Treyarch or something. I was like, how do you do that? Because World War II is a thing, we will never have a invented time machine unless it's parallel universe. I think it's parallel universe. I don't think you can affect your own timeline, only other timelines that exist at different points in time. Like, I think every point in time exists at the same time. Like, currently, there is a world where right now, like, when we're in 2025, there's a world where it's 1944 right now. And, like, you know, they're going through World War II. So, like, when you time travel, you just go to that timeline. Like, you go to that specific point in time in another world. Where in that world, it's currently that specific point in time. So, like, if you wanted to return to your own time, you'd have to calculate how long that you've been gone so you can go to the exact universe where it's that time. Second off, and you're in another one. Are the zombie musicals canon? You bet your sweet dippy they are. Only good timelines are blessed with, El Hugany. Yo, Kerf! If time travel technically exists, you could space travel since the Earth rotates. Oh! Wait, true. When I walk in Treyarch, say, guys, it's me, Richtofen, an old game. I remember what happened to the Thought before. Yeah, exactly. So, OG Aether time rules? Yeah, kind of. Aether does have time travel. It has both time travel and space travel. But I think time travel mostly. How do you think they'll explain the old crew being back? Most likely, their essence resides in the Dark Aether because their essence is made up of the Dark Aether. Or, like, part of the Dark Aether is made up of their essence. So, like, they're literally warriors of the Dark Aether that are meant to protect it. Like, that's my theory. The timeline where zombies don't bleed out after 5 minutes. Please take me to that one. That's where I know we existed in the wrong timeline. How do you think... I wrote that. How do you think they'll explain the OG crew? On the other hand, I'm happy, but on the other hand, it's frustrating because it seems to contradict the 04. Yep. Hey, you know what? We exist in that point in zombies' never-ending story, so let's see what they do. Could be good, could be bad. Azure Richtofen. What does that mean? How do you think Craig Houston is? I don't know. I don't know Craig Houston personally. I hope he's doing okay. But yeah, I do not know the guy, so I can't tell you. Just tell Jason the rev ciphers in the BO2 life cycle and you'll be higher on the spot. Yeah, dude, if you told Jason Blundell that you were a time traveler, I think he would actually go insane. Like, trying to figure out, like, what happens in the future and what we solve. Just so he can make stuff that's harder for us to solve. Would be sick to see multiverse rates, like time rates. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. With every year that passes, the Wendigoon Zombies trolling video gets longer. He's never making it. No, dude. Give him tomorrow. He's totally making it. Like, here's the thing. I can't even blame the guy. Sometimes you just, like, you start a project and you're like, wow, this would actually really suck if I finish this. So, like, I don't blame him for the slightest. Not gonna lie, I do wish we had more side Easter eggs similar to what the prisoner side Easter egg on 9. I'm so happy we have less side eggs like that because I think that one is so stupid. Especially because the reward is literally just a cipher. And not even a good one either. Let's add that.
I'd say that was pretty damn deceptive.
There we go. Wendigo, my goat for real. I love Wendigo. Great guy. That was Isaiah. Good guy. What's crazy is the entire Zombies Dev team is in the stream right now and you'd never know. Yo, I'm so awesome, Face. Are you a Zombies Dev? You have to tell me the truth if you are. So I've got you and Wendigo do those Easter eggs together. Hope he does make that video. I hope so too. But not, bro's a busy guy. He just found other things that interest him right now, which is totally fine. No, actually, chat, I like await like his phone call every day talking about the video, like it's that one Marshall Mathers video. Yo, Stan, I be writing, but you ain't calling. However the song goes. Like that, that's what I'm like. Except I'm Stan in the situation. Should I sleep? Yes, you should. It's 2:20. Yeah, in the morning. Yes. Hey, stream will always be here. Sleep cannot be. You can never recover from sleep debt once you have it. Good night's rest is always important. I'm gonna die. Wendy to the goon party. Let me tell you guys, I went to a party with them once. Bro, goons. I'll tell you. They don't call him Wendy Goon for nothing. They're stupid. My dad works at Treyarch for real. Okay, tell him to make Ancient Evil. Ancient Evil 2, but it's Library of Alexandria. You always stream late in my time anyways. Well, yeah, that's because I get off work. That's the problem. I get off work at like 5 my time. So like usually most British territories onward, it's minimum 10. Slightly less Ancient Evil. That's what the map name is called. Ancient Evil. It was a little less Ancient Evil. Ancient Good. Watched Weapons last night. The ending was brutal, yet it was a good movie. I heard it was very good. Are you going to try Smoke Bomb Strat for around 100 boss fight? Peter, you know it. We are absolutely doing that. I dedicate my entire life to getting a job at Treyarch just so I could leak everything. Pretty sure they would figure that out at some point, right? Like, they'd probably just investigate all their new hires and they'd be like, oh, well, you're the one leaking. See you later, bozo. Although, you know, it's really funny how, like, I wonder, like, how, like, Tim Henderson and, like, Ghost of Hope get their sources. Like, is it just the same, like, you know, veteran dev who keeps leaking stuff for the past, like, 15 years? Or does he just, like, constantly find new blood that, like, is willing to risk their job to, like, show cool COD information off? Or, secret third option. Those people who, like, leak Call of Duty stuff, Like, they are developers, and they just, like Ghost of Hope is a COD dev. Like, you know how insane that would be? Like, that's plot twist material right there. Ah, were you a craftsman during the war? Insider Gamer, Tom has several sources across the industry. Not sure about Ghost, though. Yeah, okay. Because, like, I think that'd be, like, really funny if it was just, like they were just devs. Because my question is, how do you get those kind of connections? Because I want one of them. I would love if, like, I had a Treyarch connection that just, like, told me whatever I wanted to know. You should play someone talking about the worst existential crisis of your life. I've heard it's very existentially crisising. The problem is that there's so many devs working on it now, it's purely impossible to figure out who leaked it. Oh, absolutely. That's a good point. My source is John Treyarch. It's actually John Rizzo. J.R. Rizzler himself. Also, Josh hasn't talked in chat in a hot minute. I hope he's beating the boss. I'm worried for him, guys. You know, Brendan, I worry about you. No, really? Really, Coach? Why is that? Well, Brendan, you know, I love you, buddy. Coach, I'm a kid. Brendan, I never said I love little kids. That's taken out of context. Did he say which boss he was doing? I'm pretty sure it was Richtofen. Pretty sure everyone's doing Richtofen right now because he's the harder one. So it's like, if you can beat him, you can definitely beat Sam. Like, I haven't even done Sam. For all I know, Sam is harder than Richtofen, but I feel like she's not, considering what I've heard about the bosses. This game is so stupid. I love it. It's just, how do you live that in any other zombies title? Treyarch does, please tell me the original plans for Vanguard's second half of DLC. You canned in favor of round base, dude. How do you bully an entire studio into just like doing that? That's all I want to know. Beavis and Butthead next canon operators. Dude, they're gonna lead the story with Maya. Hey, dude, look at this hot chick we just picked up. Dude, that's a lady. You can't make fun of her for that, okay? I feel like Butthead would be able to swoon Maya. Beavis would just look like an idiot. Noah just died. Oh. So what you're saying is the pressure is on. It's my turn to win now. So this is my chance to be better than Noah J. 456. So Thunder reveal Raptor 1's brother Hawk 2. Say that again. Had to leave an hour and a half ago. How goes the war? Thank you, Eric. The war goes well. We are about to be on round 80. You got Aura farmed by Richtofen. Thanks for reporting in, guys. It means a lot. I saw Beavis and Butthead role players in Ponytown. What's Ponytown? So happy Requiem didn't die in a time skip to the Warzone basement. Yeah, at least they have some story to tell. So who knows? Hey, maybe the new premise guys will teach them how to like ascend into the dark ether so they can live forever. Although it would be really funny if MWZ's ending just never gets referenced. Like the intro to MWZ where like they're all dead in the basement. They just never mention it again. That would be really funny. I'm gonna shatter my veil. Gonna Citadel my more. There, I'm just going score. That's funny. Yo, Minsky! Minsky. Minsky? Minsky. I think it's Minsky. How you doing? What's up? Also, Sammy. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Chat. 20 rounds left to go. Only victories await us. We're going to fight Richtofen, and nothing, and I mean nothing, will go wrong, except when everything goes wrong. So let's see what happens. You know, honestly, I know they said that they fixed the Wonder Weapon, but I still don't really feel like it's been fixed. I feel like there's still times where the shots literally don't work. What do I know? Friend. Dang, I got away with that, and I didn't die. Nice. Oh, and I got all the our chargers back. Yes, let's go. When you use Aether Shroud, clinical if you must. What is that? Armor? Yeah, I don't want that. Homer J Gamer 9 has finished the 100 Richtofen boss fight. Oh, good for him. Nice. Yeah, Minsky. Okay, yeah, Minsky. Cool. Just doubled up myself right there. I'm glad that either crew does have a story before the basement that makes you dude, the basement that makes you old. There's no funny name for Terminus, worst map in the game for a reason. How dare you? Hop off my beloved Terminus. There's something you could do with it. I don't know what, but there might be. Why is it not called the Reckoning in the event called the Reckoning? I don't know. Oh, the map's called Reckoning and the event's called the Reckoning. Plug because it was supposed to be called the Reckoning. Yeah, I have no idea, though. Like, my conspiracy theorist brain says this map was supposed to be called The Reckoning. I don't know why they shortened it. Term it as... Stop! Stop being mean to Terminus! Guys, this isn't funny! It's my favorite freaking zombies map! It's not annoying. Shut up. Mr. Peaks is revealed to be Cornholio. Yeah, they would say that in the middle of the Abomination Challenge, and I had literally no idea what that meant. I am the great Cornholio. Literally, when like that voice line would play in the Abomination Challenge, I couldn't even understand what they were saying half the time. Like, it was only through context clues. I'm like, oh, it's Cornholio. I don't know what that is. Felt so stupid. Can you make a video on Terminus? Yeah, sure. If you're a member, you can watch a near 50-minute video right now. Video will be out at the end of the year, guys, and probably October will be the BO6 video. Joe, what's up? Do you find it amusing? I find myself amusing. Yo, Slave's playing. Hold on, we're gonna turn this up. Turn this up. Nice job, Ethan. Bye, Vivi. Have a good night. Yo, Shane. Good to see you, Shane. Slave goes hard. Slave goes so hard, it's not even funny. Yo, Lotso Boss. Aren't you the guy in W Place? I am on W Place. Yes, I'm not the guy. My guy is on there, though. My little Raven guy. Dig. Don't you dare just slave like that. This song is so good. That song is good. Hi, Sydney. What's up, Sid? How'd it closing go? Love you, Sid. Hope it went well, babe. New song from the Reckoning is really good. Haven't listened to it yet. Hold on. Someone's saying a message about Bean. Hold on. How is Bean? He's doing well. He's very sleepy. He's very meowy today. Can we please get a round 100 chord effect stream? No, that sounds like it would suck. Also, it'd be boring because I'm playing Vanguard. And I don't think you guys want to watch that, right? The song was so good, by the way. Yo, Russman, what's up? Do I think MWZ's ending will be retconned? No, I don't think so. They'll find a way to write it in. It'll only be retconned under the pure idea that it'll be completely forgotten about by the writers. That's it, basically. I don't think it'll be acknowledged if it does get retconned. Waiting at Whataburger, it's backed up. It did take a while. Closing went well. We had a crazy rush at the end of the day. Oh, nice. Play Remember Us. I don't chat. I still haven't added the songs. I'm going to do that this weekend at some point. Yo, Kevin, Van Goat. Dude, who needs Van Goat? We're playing BO6, guys. The real GOAT game. So I'm going to be honest, guys. I think Vanguard numbers are really low. I think some of you are lying. I don't think some of you actually think Vanguard's all that goated. Give me plates, thank you. The fact that this strategy even works is insane to me. Cool. Can you play to start something beautiful? Yeah, I can. Hold on. Banger's still better than Cold War. What the hell, man? Sure, whatever. Can you just tell me you do not think BO6 is goated? You're right, I don't, but I don't think it's bad either. Pigpen, that's so funny. I've seen the reviews, Stanley. I know the receipts. What has been your favorite game to review? Currently this one, believe it or not. I've had so much to say throughout the year. Let me turn it down. Let's see the vibe. I'm really proud of my analysis. No, it just failed again. Ooh, rip. Anyways, to answer your question, I'm so Austin Face. I've had a lot to say about this game, and I feel like that my critiques on it have been like critiques that actually tackle a lot of the issues in a way that makes sense. I feel like in a lot of my reviews, I fail to like back up what points I bring up sometimes, or I fail to actually like make serious critiques that understand what something is doing that can both be seen as like whether it just be the developers didn't do something right versus something actually being flat out terrible. And I feel like with BO6, I struck a really good balance of actually understanding what this game does right and what it does wrong. And I'm really proud of how it came out. Like everything up to Grief right now, I feel like I tackled it all in a way that made sense. It's not the most succinct review, as we know. I don't write reviews that are 5 minutes long, but I feel like I was able to talk about everything that I wanted to talk about. And I felt like I gave adequate reasons for why maps are good or bad. And most of them just range around pretty good to just okay. Can you play Undone next? No. That's it. You are losing your music privileges. Too much requesting. What do I look like to you? A DJ? I am a DJ. I would like to play my music for you guys. Yeah, I'll play Undone in a minute. By the way, sorry if I missed some of your guys' comments. Yo, Jawad, what's up? I feel like BO6 is easily the most polarizing entry, has high highs and low lows that are entitled to the person that play it. That's interesting, because I feel like IW in World War II have extremely high highs and low lows. I think Cold War is the only game that like feels like it's so in the middle. It doesn't really do a whole lot that's like good or bad. That's maybe Outbreak. Is Stanley secretly the Hoff when he grows his fro? The Hoff doesn't even have a afro. I forgot to get rid of my Death Machine to get a new one. Here he comes. That worked out better than I thought. Got him. Cool. Man, it's really gonna suck when a second one spawns. Yo, shock charge though? Shock charge, anyone? Okay, we got abandoned ship. Abandoned ship! Rip Richtofen killed me instantly second phase. Josh, I was wondering where you were, brother. Were you just stuck on phase 1 for that long? I'm so sorry. Treyarch, if you nerf Death Machine damage to the Uber class, dude, same. They better not. It's the only thing we have. My full legal name is on display. Dude, ain't no way you didn't realize that your full legal name was on display there. Get rid of this. Got it. You know, there wasn't really a lot I could have done in that situation. I'm gonna be real with you guys. You know what I can do, though? Run for my fucking life. That's so sad. It's my first down. Anyways, run. I should have easily been able to get out of that. I'll be real with you guys. Should have easily gotten out of this. I feel like this shouldn't even be happening. G-Bear destroys his health. So many specials. It's hard to find time to shoot him. Yeah, exactly. Agreed. Really? Okay, dude. What? Why are they everywhere? More right than wrong. Brains galore. It'll straighten your tie. I'm gonna kill these doppelgass when I get the chance. They are going to explode. I'm going to revel in the blood that they spill on me. Should have banned ship quicker. Always shock charge your feet. Zone. I don't know why. I didn't even think about it this time around. Wonder Fizz is more than a soda. Wonder Fizz is wonderful. Wonder Fizz soda. Oh, die. Hate you fuckers. Oh my god, it feels so good. Alright, he's here. Forgot about him. I know about the free self-revive, brother. I know we have an extra one. Just sucks we had to lose it. Yep. Oh, mine got, bruh. So true, dude. Also, sorry, if I missed anyone's comments. Have tempted to run it back. Dude, don't run it back right now. Don't do back-to-back runs. It's so bad. I'm doing back-to-back runs today, dude. I'm, like, ready to, like... Ugh. Jumping without parachuting this map gives me such anxiety. I feel like I'm gonna die. Oh, same, but, like, I like, got used to it. I like doing it now just to see if, like, someone in chat will be, like, secretly scared, but they're like, oh, is he okay? No, it's just funny. Should use the free self-res. I mean, we still have access to the free self-res. It's not like it goes away. It was just like, we are clearly in a scenario where, like, I need to focus on surviving, first of all, and not dying. Dang, no one's there. I was gonna say, where are my shock charges? Yeah, cool. You should get the Aether Blade. Shut up. Don't make fun of me. You think BO7 will actually be good? Skeptic will too. It might be good. Might not be good. Who knows? Do we know for a fact that Richtofen is 1-off bypassing Guiding Wish isn't a bug? It's some sort of reference to the world that we're canceling your jug. I think you're reading too much into it. Definitely is a glitch. Because I'm pretty sure Sam's orbs are the same way, where like they bypass those electrical attacks bypass it too. So even if it is a feature, it's not for the reason you're thinking of, most likely. Welcome back, Vivi. How did that hit me from over there? First of all. Yo, Poison, you want to do your effect on insta-kill? Good luck. Thanks, Jack. Appreciate it. Okay. Are we winning? Yo, best day ever. What's up? Yes, we are. We can win about Mangler spam at launch. Yeah, little did we know what we were getting into. They heard us loud and clear, but not that loud. I love for Mangler spam on this map. I agree. I think it would have been better than, because it's a, you know, it's a Project Jans facility. Makes sense. Think reviving the crews were a bad idea. Russman, so true, dude. Such a bad idea. The ceiling boss, that's what's up. Got a real wise guy in here. Yeah, like the amount of doppelgangers that spawn per round is crazy. Came with the master about Ancient Evil, Richtofen discourse. Or Ancient Richtofen discourse. Oh yeah, totally. Okay, cool. Hey, remember people thought this was gonna be the Cerberus? Just because it was a pistol. Like, that was the only reason why. Good times. Think Raccoon Crew deserved another chance. I agree. They deserve a chance at better riders. Alright, round 89. Can't lie, I'm fully done with zombies. I don't blame you. Chat, let me be the nostalgia critic for you guys. I play it so you don't have to, because I'll always be playing zombies, so always bet on that. I ain't going anywhere with zombies more. How stupid it makes its decision sometimes. Oh, he's back already? Dang. So soon. Okay, no shock charges. Let's go. Go get some more. We learned this lesson last time. We ain't messing around. I thought Alistair's Folly. It does kind of act like an OG Alistair's Folly. Why is everyone saying sending Runes BO4? It's very clearly a different crew. Well, the issue is, Awesome Face, is that, like, at the end of TOG, the thing that made it important was that it wasn't just any version of Nikolai, Dempsey, Taki, or Nikolai, or Richtofen talking to them. It's not just any version of them. It's not just the version of them that was at TOG. It's every version of them. The only version of any of those characters that should exist is Eddie. He's the only one that's the anomaly. So then it makes no sense why he's still here. Like, that's where most people have their gripes with the ending, because they're trying to figure out what's the actual reasoning for him being there. Cares about stories, want some good maps and fun wonder weapons. Fair. You know, this is a really bad room to pick with you guys. Wait, it's actually secret clutch though. Nope, they still speak up to me. How is he even an anomaly? That's never explained either. Basically, because he's his version, like Eddie is basically Richtofen's soul tied to the Aether, if that makes any sense. Like, the way that Eddie works is, Eddie is a construct of all versions of Richtofen. It's the essence of Richtofen. That's why he's different. That's why he's the anomaly. Basically, the versions that, like, we collect in the Giant, Horizon, or I guess not the Giant, but Horizon Drock, Zetsubo, and Gorod, that is a very specific version of those characters. Richtofen's soul is already collected from Dimension 212. It is the essence of those characters, as they are bound to the Aether. It's a very unique makeup of them that is, like, used to hold the Aether together. It's why, shut up. It's why, Monty wanted them so badly. They are literally the binding of the Aether. Because during the first universe, Ultimus Richtofen tied him and his buddy's souls to the Aether using the Elemental Shard. He grafted their souls onto a piece of 115. How that works, don't ask me. But that's the way it's explained. They fly now? Dude, more like they tie themselves to the Aether now. Anyways, it makes no sense why they're able to be, like, why they can come back. Eddie was the exception, because he was the essence of the Aether. It's what makes him so important. And then, fun fact for all you little factoid people out there. The version of Samantha that we get to see in Cold War and BO6 is the original Samantha. All the way from World at War. Fun fact. It is still the same Sam. Now again, her being dead in the Dark Ether, dubious. But all in all, same Sam. Someone say construct? Dude, I love the construct. Any constructors in chat? I see, now I forgot about that. Yeah, that'll be some explanation. Yeah, that's the main reason why it's confusing, for why Nikolai and all of them can exist. They put this table here on purpose, I just know it. Remember that time when Treyarch releasing the Chronorium would explain everything and then BO4 happened? Good times. Yeah, and it's sad she possibly got killed off. Yep. Same Sam, but it's different, but still same Sam. No, it's the same Sam. It's literally the same Sam from World of War. Exact same Sam. Do I have time to get a shower and come back? You got 10 rounds, so I'd say you got time. If it's a quick shower, yes. So go take that shower now. You got minimum, like, 20 minutes, so. Stanley, you're yapping words I don't understand. I'm sorry. So sorry. Incredibly disappointed she got killed off screen, like one of the most beloved characters. She's gone like that. Yeah, I know. Again, even if it's not true, extremely ballsy writing. Like, that should not even gotten past the first draft. Like, if they can't locate into the Dark Ether, different story. Her being dead, that's just bad writing. Wait, is it the same Sam that was stuck in the MPD? Same Sam. Exact same Sam. It's the same Sam who was stuck in the MPD. It's the same Sam who saw her father go insane at the events of Buried. It's the same Sam who watched another version of her father die in Alpha Omega. It's the same Sam that saw Nikolai kill them all in Tog der Toten. It's the same Sam that went to Firebase Z. And now she's dead. So, they got some explaining to do there. The Sam does not remember anything. Yeah, she gets amnesia after, basically she's cleansed of her corruption in Tog, and then she doesn't remember it when she gets to, D-Machine, or like the new universe, up to D-Machine. So I was doing the interview. I gotcha. I was gone for 3 rounds. What did I miss? Not much. I grew up with this woman and they still pull this. Yep. Is it the same Sam that has an American accent randomly? Yes, it is. Believe it or not. So apparently the point is that, like, at least like the way if you read into the subtext of it, is that like when she's American, that's her uncorrupted. So basically, the writers accidentally imply that you're uncorrupted if you're American and you're corrupted if you sound German, which is kind of funny that they wrote themselves into that hole like that. But yes, it is the same Sam. It's the same Sam who, for some reason, sounds American in only Origins. Because fun fact, she gets that voice back in Alpha Omega when she leaves the house and goes back to the corrupted world with 115. That's why she has that violent outburst of power during, Alpha Omega's outro cutscene, because she's basically re-interacting with the with Ethereum again, or Ethereum 115 again. Sorry, they're interchangeable. Base Treyarch, yep. You think they killed her off because of the AI stuff? Not at all. I think that was just a bad writing thing. I think her being voiced by AI this year has nothing to do with that. That's sad. I want that. Origins and Move Sam are the same character, but it was weirdly explained. Yeah, pretty much. What are the odds Sam gets wrapped up in more zombie shit after BO4 where everything was supposed to be better? Yeah, pretty much. How does she get from the house to the MPD to the house? So, Christian, at the end of the Moon Easter egg, Richtofen swaps souls with Samantha. So now Samantha is inside Richtofen's body. And then, 10 years later, at the end of Buried, when Maxis gains full control of Agartha, he's basically able to pluck Sam out of that body in 2025, when Moon takes place. And basically, he plucks her and takes her to Agartha, where time doesn't matter. In Agartha, Samantha gets scared of her father's madness. It breaks her out of her obsession with 115 and her insanity when she touched the MPD. So, she reaches out to another Maxis. That is the Maxis of Dimension 63, and that is the Origins Maxis. So basically, when you're playing Origins the entire time, you know how Samantha sounds American? That's not how she actually sounds, I'm pretty sure. She sounds more like, Step 1, secure the keys. I am trapped here. I'm pretty sure that's what she's supposed to actually sound like. Like, that's what they're hearing when they're sitting on the map. Yo, Knuckles, what's up, dude? Imagine Julie delivering some of the lines in this map. That'd be peak. Watching the Alpha Omega end cutscene makes me die inside. Bro wanted to go fight the Great War. Does Sam ever talk about an Intel and how she doesn't remember anything from her childhood? Yeah, she does, actually. There are plenty of times where she even states she doesn't remember her childhood. All she remembers is her name. Thanks for clarifying. Of course. So basically, after the events of Origins, she gets plucked from Agartha. She's saved by the Primus crew, and they're all taken to the house with Monty. Step 2, find every single plane piece. Step 3, gather the plane, don't be late. Step 4, fly to the Golden Gate. Finley should be a Treyarch writer. I mean, being a continuity writer would be fun. But again, that's how I best understand the events. There is some stuff that's wrong about that. Julie's work's not sound good when definitely coexisting with the main crew. Main cast primarily, except if it being Origins, you think? And I remember correctly, classified Richtofen and zombie is... Okay, I'll explain Richtofen in classified. So, the Richtofen that you play as in classified is pre-moon Richtofen. The one you see in the outro cutscene is post-moon Richtofen. Both Richtofens exist on the map at the same time. You only play as the pre-moon one. Pre-moon one never sees post-moon one. Only we, the audience, do. How are we doing? Doing well. We only had one down scare earlier. That's about it. Feel like I need a timeline framed in my room to remember everything. Yeah, literally. An actual timeline. What happened to the child version of Primus, excluding Eddie? Not sure. In my opinion, what happened to them, Kevin, is that Dempsey and Takio got blended in the summoning key when they were escaping Blood of the Dead, and then Nikolai was killed with his eternal soul at the end of Tog. I mean, they clearly do not have continuity writer at the moment. They don't. No. Story is so confusing. Yeah. Chat, that's what I'm here for. I can actually explain this stuff to you guys, because I actually know what I'm talking about. Ah, I got the right one. Wonder how many people at Treyarch actually know the entire story. Probably not many anymore. Again, they've gone through a lot of people in the past couple of years. So, you gotta keep in mind, it's hard to keep track of that stuff when people who just aren't there anymore. Okay, really? Hello, arm? Oh, clutch. What are your thoughts on the map? I personally like it. I really like the gameplay. The gameplay is a ton of fun, super creative, unique ideas, unique map layout, super cool. It doesn't push the envelope to like be like as rivaling like the top Treyarch stuff back in the day. It's still really good though. But I think it just fails to impress in the same way that Terminus does. Looking back, the multiversal timeline plotline really complicated the story for the worst for at least a bit. Yes, it did. So does Sam not have any biological parents? No, she was sent to a German orphanage where Eddie was picked up by Gabriel Croft. Samantha, we don't know. Apparently she went on to go be a part of the BND though, which is Germany's version of FBI. My curse is understanding the zombies lore. Literally, Knuckles. This is my power, my curse. Who am I? I missed the part where that's my problem. Zombies versus FNAF confusing competition. They're both confusing. I still think Zombies is definitely more confusing, but at least Zombies knows where all the games line up. You ask FNAF fans where Sister Location lines up, they still don't know. Because it's just never been made clear, ever. Also, at the very least, Zombies moves forward in a linear sense. FNAF is still like, it's literally, it just told a story after 10 years. That's a prequel to many of their stories. I need to grab on before I die. Okay, see you later. Bye. 2 more rounds? 2 more rounds to what, 96? So I still find this jarring cuts. I still find classifying cuts jarring. You go through those grueling tasks in 115 for Ultimates to randomly end up on a cell. No, Jawad. Jawad. So that cutscene takes place. Son of a bitch. Okay, so on Classified, you play as pre-Moon Ultimus. Then in the cutscene, you are shown post-Moon Ultimus. That is the Ultimus that has been... So in a radio, it's explained that they were basically plucked from the moon by Schuster. Basically, when they were trying to do teleporter trials, they accidentally teleported back the Ultimus crew from Moon, with Richtofen in a catatonic state after the events of Buried, because Samantha's soul was plucked out of him. It's only after the comics is Richtofen given back his soul, which is, again, only explained in the comics. So if you didn't read them, you'd have no idea why he's back to normal. It's why Dempsey even asked him, "How'd you get your body back, Doc?" Does it really matter, Dempsey? And for a moment, it looks like the Ultimus crew is finally about to have a fight, but they don't, because Primus Nikolai shows up at the last second to set things straight. It's a mess. Yep. Stanley BO6 map ranking when? You'll see in the BO6 review. I'll have a section for it. But if you want to give me, like, if you want a preliminary one, it's probably going to be the Tomb, Liberty Falls, last four are hard to rank. Probably the Reckoning, Citadel, or Shattered Veil, Citadel, and then Terminus. Yo, Donuts, just hopping in. Just thank you for the kind words earlier. Oh yeah, dude, absolutely. Yeah, seriously. Like I did the Richtofen one earlier. Like I was doing that, Donuts, and I literally destroyed him. So, probably chat. What's up, Donuts? 50 years from now, Stanley is going to be like the giver of zombies knowledge, literally. Yeah, Jawad, you're good. Classified's a very confusing map. Fun fact, guys. Classified is the sequel to both. I know this. It's the sequel to Shangri-La, Blood of the Dead, and Moon. But it is also the prequel, like it comes before Moon, Alpha Omega, and another map. It's a third map. I'm really blanking out. Moon, Alpha Omega, and it's 3 and 3. Hold on, I know this. There's 3. It's the sequel to Shangri-La, Moon, and Blood of the Dead, and then it's a prequel to Moon, Alpha, Omega, and there's a third map I'm completely blanking on. It's basically, it goes 3 ways both ways. It's prequel to, yes, it's prequel to 5, thank you. Prequel to 5. You're right, thank you. So I've been noticing around 100 Richtofen boss fight, but no pulling hair out is clickbait. Have you ever considered we're not at the point where I need to pull my hair out yet? Patience, young child. The hair will be pulled out. Oh my god. Hey, Moss, what's up? Tomb Below Liberty Falls. So the reason why I'm putting Tomb Below Liberty Falls is because the tomb has a lot more to level up to than Liberty Falls does. Simple as that for me. Terminus on top. I love Terminus. Terminus is such a good map. Very unique. Isn't it a prequel to the OG? Yeah, prequel to OG. Thank you. Yeah, Classified is a very big Nexus map. Lots of stuff happens. Terminus is underhated. Terminus is overhated. Don't even start. Don't even joke, Claude. Yo, game, you really want to give me armor, though. Thank you. BO7 better have a great war map. I promise you that map will never exist. I would be shocked if it did. There isn't a new Gray. I'm pretty sure main crew are all the same from last game. No, Gray's new. Gray new voice actor. Gray, Peck, and I think Strauss are all new voice actors. I think just Carver and Weaver are the only 2 remaining. Yeah, Agree is one of them. Which class, if I gave some more thought, like to see like the Pentagon would have had in their hands in universe. Yeah, I agree. Peck being recast for the launch of the game. Yep. Rip Z Galton. Okay. Terminus in flow well, underworld when open, unnecessary islands, underhated map, biggest terminus hair I've ever seen. You just can't appreciate peak when you see it. Original Klaus needs to return from the Dark Ether. That guy is blown up. Bro is DEAD dead. I said DED dead. DEAD dead. Homie is not coming back. Closest you're getting is Operator Klaus. And the Klaus on this map. Franken Klaus. Great War was always a red herring. Oh my gosh, red herring? World War II AW? Wow. If they had more connection between Classified and Alpha and Omega, that would have made so cool. I agree, would have been cool. Oh, it's this round. Crap, I wish I'd used this next round. Just the fact that this guy knocks you out of the suit is so cool. I'm glad they finally made an enemy that like actually counters the Mangler Injector. So cool. Shit. Oh, the perfect, perfect. Okay, we should only have one more round of these guys to deal with, so that's nice. Turns out this is Ancient Evil. Come on, dude. That's what I'm saying. Such a good map. When the strike team over, this seems like. Let's see. Oh yeah, the strike team might show up because they're stuck in the Dark Ether too. I didn't even thought about that. I mean, are they gonna think about that? Probably not, but I'm thinking about it. Has it been 2 hours? Believe it or not, yes, actually, it's about to be 2 hours and 4 minutes. So hey, was I off? Not really. Sorry, 6 minutes. 6 minutes, and then it'll be exactly 4 hours. I'm gonna be honest, almost through there. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. Ooh! Oh! Oh, he thought he slid in for the finish, but that doppelgas was too late. Get wrecked, bozo! Oh my gosh, you suck so much. Like, bro was right there. He's about to slip into the base, but oh, he got hit by the bat as I caught the ball at the last second. That's right. I'm awesome. And as you're talking about zombie inconsistencies, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, let's get ready. We're almost there. So don't want to open suck, dude, and lay out 2 circles. I love it. Such a good map.
Check your expiration date and it's the date.
Bad reflex ability, often, but I need to gain weight for my estrogen to work, so I'm just gonna bite the bullet and deal with it. Be careful, but good luck. You've got that, baby. Locked from the car, had to see it. Dude, you're good. MZC, we still got another, like, 10 minutes till we're in that boss fight, so go do what you have to do. Because this last Klaus round's gonna take a hot moment for it to go by. You know that. Dude, okay, but chat, dude, have you ever considered I have a fucking jetpack, motherfuckers? That line is so funny to me whenever Richtofen says it. I have a jetpack, motherfuckers! Love that guy. What am I doing? It's not even done. We still have another like 50 Klauses inbound. Oh, we're done. Cool. Never mind. Man, are we running low on salvage? We got to get through this last 2 rounds quickly and efficiently. Here's the rock fam. 4 with 2. Dude, same. That one always gets me, 2. I can do there and there, your and your, anything else. It's just 2 I struggle with. Okay, I know for a fact we're not getting another one for another round. Let's see if I need to drop. Cool, cool. You're on W place. Oh, yeah, I put myself on there. Yeah. Chat, if you go to Harper's Ferry, I'm on W place. Icarus ain't got shit on me. What did he know? Literally. Dude, knowing this game, he's probably met Icarus. Knowing how stupid the chaos connections are. My cat's watching the stream. Thank your cat for me. That's the kind of support that we need around here in the Ceiling 5x7 channel. Why did Harper's Ferry become the Zombies corner? Because we don't really have a whole lot of locations in Zombies history, and Harper's Ferry is where Liberty Falls is based. Literally abandoned halfway through. Yep. Yo, there is a shock charge here, right? Dang, dude, what the heck? What the hey, dude? Okay, chat, 2 more rounds. Could have been Angola, Africa. That actually would have been smart because there's really nothing there. Mean to look at the other known zombie locations. Oh yeah, I think they're putting stuff at DE, for example. Wonder how many Harper's Ferry residents played BO6. That's what I've been wondering. I just thought about that recently. The problem is such a small town, the chances actually aren't really that high. Ah, I forgot. Round. Wait, I need to actually kill this guy. What am I doing? Man, am I happy it's only 2 of these got to spawn, not 3?
In and out, clean.
Got back in time? Nice. Oh, that shit just in time. Go, go, go. Good luck. Thank you, some person. We're almost there. If you fail this fight, you have to do a Vanguard round 100. That's definitely not how that works. How about if we succeed, we'll do Vanguard round 100. Let's put it like that, okay? And then your hometown's next knowledge map. That'd be so cool. Man, are we running out of salvage, though? Game has not been too kind with distributing shock charges to us. Bro, where are the shock charges? Sheesh. What the heck? Alright, well, we're screwed. Sorry, Bean. I was not calling you over, buddy boy. I do love you, but... There's a shock charge. Bean thought I was calling him. Hi, buddy. I love you. I didn't mean to wake you up from your nap. Oh, big stretch. Okay, we got 1 shock charge. Thank goodness. Okay, 1 more round. The big round 1.
Knees held out this long. Wish I could say the same for my bladder. Using death machine.
Okay, I got enough for that. Okay. Arbiter doesn't look like Liberty Falls apart from the church. Oh, literally, yeah. Like, it's just based on it. It's not actually Harper's Ferry. It's just like, that's just like where they like just based the whole idea off of. I still wonder why they chose that spot. I mean, like, it's just cool. Like, why not? Sure, anywhere, but still. Shocks do not exist. Literally, no. Here, I'll wait for my glorious king till he gets 2-tapped by the malignant tumor of a boss fight. Yep. Hey, you know how it goes around here. Let's do this. Ooh, yikes. Okay, that's the game. Okay, so chat, let's get ready for boss. So, to do this, here's what I do. You guys are gonna watch some pro strats here. Okay, so number 1, we gotta activate this, we gotta get this full power ready, just in case we make it that far in the boss fight. You never know. There's full power right here, and it's helpful to have it there. Okay, number 2, we stand right next to this table, so that we can respawn with, shock charges. And number 3, grab our smokes. Let's go. Lived in Vacation Harper's Ferry and they did nothing with it. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Alright, gamers. Only one way in and one way out. Will our wonderful Mr. 557 win the day? Or will this just be another repeat of the cycle of death? Only one way to find out. Why are you hitting me? Good luck. Thank you, Death Navy.
We have no idea how Sam will react to
Imagine if I
being
didn't do
human.
Sam. You can
All
do it.
she
Thank you.
has are
I am indebted to you forever.
Okay.
You are good, true friends. Once the reactors have attuned the artifact, I can escape this horrid prison.
Sorry, Sam. Change of plans. I'm going to murder your true friends and fry your circuits.
Turn them to peace.
Disgruntled ex-employees coming in hot.
Yep.
Edward, please stop. Can't you see your
Thank you, Donuts.
obsession
Appreciate it.
buried you?
Don't forget, chat. We do have 5 attempts at this, depending on how well our salvage lasts us out. So who knows? Maybe we have nothing. We only get 2 attempts in because we have not been having good shock charge luck. But you never know. This might be the secret run. Guys, don't forget, I had a nightmare once. When we're in the Richtofen fight, if we keep jumping, he can't hit us. Secret strat only Dream Me knew about. I wear a mask with a smile for hours at a time. Let's go.
Monster, Eddie. Even if your family was restored, you would have broken their hearts.
Don't pretend that you care, Sam. Your existence is nothing. You are my greatest failure, Sam. A shame I don't carry as long as I did.
Finally, you understand
Already
how
hit me through the
Croft
floor.
felt about you.
Death machine deployed. Enough bullshit from the peanut gallery.
It's half of them. That's the half that I personally don't like dealing with, so we can deal with the rest. There they are. Yikes. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6.
That is ready.
That's so sad. Rip that full power. Did not mean to press that twice. All right, let's go. Thank you, Doxlet. Thank you, Jay Shaw. Hey, Snow, what's up?
It's over,
Good to see you.
Eddie.
Thank you,
Please
Jason
be reassured.
Lopez.
You cannot hope to win.
Oh, I have no hope. This is about
Snakes. Murderers.
Murderers. The sight of a machine will leave me with nothing. I will break you.
Not like we didn't sign up for this.
Let's go. They're in. All right, chat. Settle in. This is a very, very tedious boss fight. Like, if we get lucky, we can deal with it quickly. But if not, hey, this boss fight takes forever. You have to deal with a lot of stuff, and you have to basically just wait for him to show up his face.
You killed my family twice. Idiots! She duped you! heartless bastards!
Perk zombie spawning in. Nice. Need these guys. Don't need that though.
Looking like month-old leftovers in the back of the
That's so sad. Really? Got double swipe of that. Ugh. It's like they're not dropping armor either. So stupid. There we go. Where was that a minute ago? Okay, let's go. Sorry, I know it's gonna seem stupid. I'm trying to kill him because they usually drop armor, like guaranteed. Very unfortunate he didn't.
Samuel and Mary, the innocent!
Oh, drop shot.
How's your punk-ass corpse like that?
There we go. Finally, it's where the armor was gonna pop off. Unless that's his arm. Only one way to find out. Okay, good. See, this is where like being on PC would be helpful because I could have just slid backwards there and that would have been so nice. Console does not like you sliding backwards unless you're already in a running state, which, might I add, is really stupid. Oh, it's actually Command Classic. Oh, wow. Let's see those. Where is he? Waiting for him to come back around. Thank you, Dominic. Appreciate it. I really didn't buy ammo earlier. I fully expected to have ammo to fight that guy.
I'm way too slick for you slow-ass bastards.
God, the mecha classes are so cool. Not that cool. You can't slide fast enough. Okay, well, we gotta run it back. Another round. Anyways, hi guys, thanks for watching. Made it back. I made it back in time. This is the first fight of the stream. We just saved and quit. Hey, B-Rod. All right, we run it back. No sweat. Run it back? Absolutely we are. Great time to join? Literally. Okay, let's do this. Accidentally hits leave match like a boss. Honestly, if that happened, it wouldn't shock me. Here, let's see how good we are in the event, though, you know? Chat, we're destroying people below us right now. That's funny. They stand no chance. All right, let's do this. Okay, another round. Don't use Fights Blue from BO7. I mean, it is a hard mode, but yeah, I agree. I think they could tune it a little better. Still first place like a boss? Literally. This is a practice run time to lock in, unlike the other 17 times. Yes. You definitely gotta try and prioritize interact to buy ammo back easier. Honestly, Ethan, that was a one-time thing. That usually doesn't... I don't have an issue buying ammo. Yo, he left? Yeah, right. For real. Have I considered just winning? Wait. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, let's do this. By the way, I think it's so dumb that every time that you save and reset, it spawns a mini-boss. Like, you get a guaranteed mini-boss round. I think that's so stupid. That does help. Do it without Juggernaut. That'd be really funny. John. I would honestly first person do this without Juggernaut. Just let that guy make whatever zombies map he wants. That's how difficult and impossible I think this literally is. Oh, did it shoot me right? Whatever. Yo, and we have no shock charges. Classic. Gulliver's Travels, always a classic. Yes! That was close. Can they run it perks? Going to run it, no perks. Yeah, it literally did. Wait, you save and quit during boss fight and it resets? Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, Josh. Okay. Josh, it basically lets you get all your perks back. The only thing you need to rebuy is your self-revive. That's it. Chat, he doesn't know. Okay, round over. Cool. Okay. Every time you don't pull your shoot. I think it's really funny knowing that like there are people who are legitimately worried for me when I don't pull my shoot. There you go. Perfect. Okay, let's do it. We're on it backs though, so we good. Nice, dude. Yeah, here, Josh. So yeah, you wait for it, and hopefully it's not a round. Okay, let's go. Okay, big thing is too, you have to watch out for this round because last time we did this and we went to boss fight, if you don't go, like if you don't finish this round and the game auto finishes it, you get locked out of the boss fight trigger. Like no zombies spawn around. Like so, what happened was this exact thing happened. Round 101, I did a save quit. Round 102 was a Klaus round, and then when we came back around 103 after losing on the round 102 run, it didn't progress to round 103. Like there were no zombies. We were stuck in an empty map. So you have to complete these rounds before you go to boss fight. Free falling for real? Yeah, literally. 'Cause I'm free. Free falling. Stay in front of the barricade by jump pad to make this super quick. Yeah, I know. You're probably right. I just don't like standing in this spot. It's kind of scary. They still come from the right or from the left here? Oh, they don't? Oh, really? Oh, this is way quicker. Yeah. Why do I think they came from the left? There they are. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe because I just brought them over from earlier. Please. Please. Okay, we're good. Post shower update. Hey, Mushroom. Dude, Mushroom, that was a long shower. Same as you go into boss fight at the end of the round? Yeah, that too. Insta kills the last zombie, and then when you load back in, no zombies spawn. Yep, exactly.
At least I am a man. A human being. Not some sad, twisted parody of life.
Is he winning? Totally. How much it cost you? My bad. All good, homie. Hey, it was good to test out. I thought I activated the C4. I was pressing X way too many times. All right, let's do this. Take 3. 2. Take 2.
Being human. All she has are copy.
Thank you, friends. After the Easter
I didn't buy new death machine. Well, here we go.
I can flee the darkness. I will cherish
Chat, this is not good.
Wrong. First you will suffer, and then you will die.
Bunch of shitty ass Klaus cores. Look at me, I'm maintenance Klaus. Great, now I can deal with all this!
Edward, please stop. Can't you see your obsession has buried you?
Nine. You want to live in this world? I will burn it.
We're gonna be here for a minute, by the way. Settle in.
Two chicken shit to fight us? No surprise there. C4 triggered.
I literally pressed that button once. I don't even want to hear it. Wait, hold on. Man, since it's here. Like, what am I gonna do? Waste it at this point, you know? I mean, we got it, right? Like, why not? Okay, well, that was easy.
Wouldn't have mattered even if you had checked your code.
Crown table under Wonder Fizz. I know where it is. We'll get it. I mean, we won't even really need it, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really use it for boss fight. Like, I know you can use it to clean up the, you know, Klauses in between phases. I'm not gonna use it. You got this? Thank you. Yeah, chat, honestly, I probably won't buy a new death machine. There's no reason to waste a salvage on it, because I don't use it in boss fight. We actually, we should grab it. No, we definitely shouldn't, because that's where a whole bunch of Klauses spawn. They spawn right in that hallway. And they will kill you. Actually, I guess we could grab it. It's not like we're using our Aether Shroud till then, so. I'll think about it.
I am the puppeteer. You created me to be a tool, a servant.
You are my greatest failure, Sam. A shame I don't carry as long as I live.
Okay, let's do this.
Finally, you understand.
All right, well, let's see. Am I gonna die to Klauses in this room? Let's find out. Wow, actually.
Death machine deployed.
Oh, they don't. Oh, they spawn upstairs. Oh. Ooh.
Took your eye off the ball, didn't you?
Yikes. Okay, I think they're all gone. Okay, yeah, we're good.
The interference has been cleared. Hurry!
Yeah, I don't even need it. We got one plate of armor back. Okay, let's go. Wait, so why did Eddie even make Sam? I don't even know. Control over the Dark Ether so he can manipulate it for Project Janus. It's never really explained.
But I am not solely at fault.
Ah, you're right. My true miseries began the day I brought you online.
Snakes. Murderers.
Planning to attend a
Oh,
family
yeah, the other
reunion.
one. Clear.
But since that's been cancelled, I'll just kill you instead.
Armor ain't gonna save you, buddy.
Just that much damage. I did not mean to get hit by that.
Idiots should dupe you.
They're defending his dog ass. Please, Master Richtofen, allow me to tank this hit for you. Also, this implies that he's technically had control of him the whole time. Oh my god. Also, I wish they did the elemental weakness thing more. It was really cool when they did that in Age 13. The motifs are really cool.
You killed my family twice.
Why do you run outside there?
Mary and Samuel deserve better.
You bony
Give me-
bastard
thank you.
like the cold? I didn't think so.
Has bro locked in yet? Let's say yes and pretend I have. Okay, it's just a hard fight. It's a lot to manage. Okay. First of all, how did he know I would be there? Chat, do these things have AI? Hmm. You can personally die. Hey, Andrew. I love you, brother. Could we lower the amount that's in solo just a little bit? You know, just like...
I will have your head.
Just a tiny bit, you know, maybe like... Get rid of like, you know, only have 3 on the field at once? You know, that'd be pretty cool, right? Like, you know, at the end of the day, it's all about fun. Oh my god. Andrew took that one personally.
Lights out, fucker.
Bro's like, let me fire over this wall. Now I know what some of you are thinking, Stanley, just use the GPR. And you know what? Next run, just might. Because that would be nice to have about now, you know? That guy should sign up for the Lakers, let me tell you. Oh my god. Fine, it's gonna suck forever. Of course.
I should have let Modi dissect you.
Stanley knows ball. Okay, I know of ball. I know ball exist. That's the extent to my knowledge. Slide, brother, slide, Carver. Dude, that guy just shot me in the face. He was like, okay. We're gonna show you how we do things in Ark now.
Things are heating up around here. Not for you fools, though.
Am I fighting green Cord effects? Dude, honestly, Cord effects might be preferable right now. Although I will say, hey, should the world have ever come under another Dark Ether incursion, Richtofen was ready this time. Stay away from me. Okay, Uberclass is finally, I was gonna say, where is he?
Traitors!
So I know Richtofen's really close to a next phase. Oh, he already has a next phase. Cool. No. Oh, regular Uber Klaus. Oh, can that guy stop firing? Whoever that guy is who sits behind that wall, he knows ball. We on Mars, dude. Secret Mars boss fight. Just like continuously playing like he's Batman. I think so. Okay, what are these two guys doing? They're puppy guarding that corner. They're like, we've been told to stand here by our master. Please do not enter our humble domicile.
Showing off is just another perk of the job.
Where did that guy come from? That zombie was like, where am I? The vent? Okay, it did not look like he was getting close to me. He teleported.
Samuel and Mary, the innocent!
No. You know, I really like to get close to him, but, you know, he's kind of got some bodyguards. Couple of robot guys. Chat, what if we go for a mutant injector? Oh, MZC, if you're in chat, dude, I hear slugs are really good. Should I be using slugs? Is that better for this fight?
You heartless bastards!
Kill my family twice? Dude, did you know I killed his family twice? Think MZC's Team Dragon Breath? Okay.
Idiots! She duped you! Mary and Samuel deserve better!
Yeah. He's talking about cool. Yeah. Got stomped, haven't touched it since. Okay, good to know.
I should have let Modi dissect you!
Because I do have GPR ready to go. I can use that. I might use that like offline.
Nice clean spread. Well, clean. You get the idea.
Okay, it's nice today. He's almost at 20, less than 20%, so they should stop spawning soon.
Samuel and Mary, the innocent!
We're almost done, gamers. Thank you for pushing through with me.
I will have your heads!
Great work. Thanks, guys. Sadly, this is the easy phase, in my opinion. The next phase is the one I can actually cock up a lot easier. Cool. All right, start killing robots.
Traitors!
Take a fucking seat.
Okay, hold on. Chat. Hold on, are we back? Let's see. Chat Roonies, my gamers. Are we okay? Okay, we're back. Hi, guys. That was weird. Okay, well, anyways, are we ready to beat this or what? Okay, let's do this. Never back down, never what, chat? If you remember, please drop your classic Nick A30 emotes in the chat. See, gamers, this is why we're wired in. Eddie's ISP attack failed, literally. Thank you, Shreep. What's this guy doing? Oh, one down.
You heartless bastards!
Please move. One down. Sick of these guys.
Who decided to cross a killer robot with a Russian nesting doll?
Second time's the charm. Second time's always the charm. We're almost there. We need to try not to kill Richtofen for once. It's the only time we need his minions to take the hits for him. Chat, quick question. Did you guys run the other way when we find this first phase? Ooh, that's really close. We need to not hit him. Okay. Death machine. Yeah, I want to save that though in case we die. You never know. Also, this is like, it's really not that bad to deal with these guys. They're just simple. It's just patience. Like, I don't see any reason to waste the death machine, especially when we're already low on salvage.
You killed my family twice!
Yo, did any of you guys drop armor? Anyone? Anyone? Backup armor? Anyone? Anyone? Backup armor? Anyone? Anyone? Backup armor? There you go. One guy did.
I checked your expiration date and it's today.
How about some nice dead from above?
I totally forgot what boss we were fighting for a minute there. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Okay, when he comes back down, we'll try and melt him. All right, chat. Let's do it. Never plan for failure. I do. Okay. I've been told he goes opposite side of where he like does that. Really? Fun. Fun, fun, fun.
I got your stealth fighter right here.
Really?
Did you?
Houston smoke.
Cooked beyond belief. Not much you can do there, especially when he does that. All right, well, run it back. Yeah, literally not much we can do there. Yeah, oh no. Literally, oh no. Damn, yeah. Like, I hate when he goes through the middle because there's nothing you can do about it. GG attempt 2? Yeah, GG attempt 2. Alright, use shields up. Ooh, does he know what we do around here? Have you seen Afterlife Crash Out comp for this fight? Yeah, he actually uploaded a Crash Out comp. Use Death Machine. Yeah, true. I just feel like with Death Machine, you move so slow. So, like, I feel like I'm just bound to take hits that way instead. You must have like 1,000. Let's find out. How many do I actually have? I have 75. A lot. What's the difference in the hard version? Maxed out zombies, constantly spawning Uber Klaus cores, and he does a lot more damage. Eddie won that round. Brother, I think Eddie is so far 15 for 0. So... Actually, having quitting is against the rules. Suck my nuts. That's what the rule is. Okay. Well, that was fun.
Yep, new weapons made it. I'm good.
Give me that. Thank you.
Anyone gets hurt, your chances of
I don't know how you can do this on controller. It's not worth trying this much and not using a fair tool like shield up. Well, no. This is what I do because I don't want to use that kind of stuff. It's not like the way the game balances it. It's like a personal thing. It's like the mentality of like if I can't beat it with consumables, why try it all?
Clueless bastards were easy pickings.
Guess I'm less of a man, you know it, dude.
Think you got air supremacy? The fuck you do? I do not trust this thing. Just like my cousin Roscoe. Two-faced son of a bitch never knew when to quit.
Okay, well, we're out of salvage, so. Again, very, very bad salvage luck on this run. I've had way better, where I've been able to use way more stuff for way longer. Okay, made it through another round. Oh, they're all shock charges. Okay, well, say goodbye to those. Okay. Motion controls or bust. Dude, motion controls would literally save the day.
C4 deployed.
Your journey has been long. I kept you alive through it all. Can you not just return the favor?
Let's go.
My wife and child are too.
Alright, it's gonna really suck if it's a Klaus round.
Surely their lives count for more
Thank
than a
goodness.
machine's.
Yeah, dude. Can you imagine if COD comes to Switch too? That'd be cool. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's go. Another attempt. Yeah, Chow, definitely try the GPR next time I do this off stream.
How Sam will react to being human. Or she has a
Thank you,
How much ammo do I have?
friends.
260. We're good.
After the ESA reactors have finished attuning the artifact, I can flee the darkness. I will cherish this gift. I will live.
wrong. First you will suffer, and then you will die.
Tear them to peace.
Disgruntled ex-employees coming in hot.
Monstrous. You have left me with nothing. Nothing!
Is the lobby at the end of the Easter egg the Dark Ether? Yeah, it is, most likely.
Always had Eddie. You just did not realize it.
Two chicken fighters. No surprise there.
Okay. Vegas crashed my entire PC, so I'm watching it on mobile now. Nice, dude. Classic Vegas moment. Hey, ain't nothing crashed your PC like Vegas.
No, Edmund. You were quite capable of doing that all on your own. Why are you still fighting?
Okay.
It won't bring your family back.
What's that, dude?
It will just get you killed.
If I am to die, I'm dragging you all to hell with me.
Hope you undead fucks like the frozen section.
Please tell me I got that. I think I did. Yeah, I did. 2. 3. 4. 6.
Artifact is ready. Go now.
Let's go. Is this last attempt? Most likely. Depends on how we do on round 104 if we come back to that.
It's over, Eddie. Please see reason. You cannot hope to win.
Which is pathetic, completely ruined the impactful ending of BO4. I would agree.
This is
No, I don't see any hope for BO7, so let's see what they do.
Murderous.
I'm more curious than anything.
Side with a machine who'd leave me with nothing. I will break you.
Armor ain't gonna save you, Eddie.
All right, let's do it. Another ring around the rosy.
You killed my family twice.
Chat, it's gonna be just like Greylorm all over again. When we were dealing with that for like what? It felt like it was like a month, right? We used to streams of just Greylorm. I feel like this is Greylorm took an hour to get to. Do you still have the free self-res? We do. The problem is, I'm not sure if we'd even be able to make it through the round, just because like we've just not been getting good salvage luck in terms of like always having to spend it on our like what we're doing the strat with. So like it's a problem.
traitors! I will have your hates!
Mug moment, shut up, dude. Dude, this is just like my favorite beer, mug root beer. Just the way you're like, mug moment. Am I stuck on? Oh, zombies. Slime this guy. We got this. The worst part is too is that like I did a run through of Richtofen like at noon today, and I destroyed him. What am I stuck on? Oh. Ooh, you don't want to hit me with that big glowing blue ball. Chat, Richtofen fires his balls at me? Richtofen has a whole army of ball throwers? They do be throwing ball.
Looking like month-old leftovers in the back of the freezer.
There we go.
I should have let Moni dissect you!
This is the first Black Ops game not to have any Hellhounds. Actually, Vanguard didn't have any Hellhounds, but yes, Black Ops wise, yes. Yes, fight for my life, mug moment. Hey, you know what? If the chat can find any humor out of this, I appreciate it. Makes me stress a bit less about it. Oh, I just missed that armor plate. So sad. I was gonna finally be able to grab it. He is lost in that sauce. All right, Richtofen, phase 3. Why are you expecting? I know. Can you imagine if, I mean, here's the thing. Like, I feel like the hard mode fight, sure, Sam's not going to help. I feel like in the non-hardcore, though, she should definitely be helping. Okay, there you go. Nice in phase 3.
Head to the nearest exit.
Can't believe I read Croft. I'm old! Thank you, old man. By the way, thanks, chat, for keeping yourselves entertained while I run in a circle trying to beat this boss. Means a lot, guys, you know? Like, I appreciate it. Like, the 4 people that are doing this right now. I'm the YouTuber. You guys are like, I want to watch Stanley run around in a circle. What does that look like?
Guess that first lesson in pain didn't pay.
Play micro wash? Nice. Who else is doing it? Well, Noah was doing it earlier. And I'm blanking on the other guy. There was another guy that was doing this earlier.
Nice clean spread. Well,
Wary Samuel deserves
I mean, technically, Kingman and Freckleston they were just not, they were doing high round version, or high round, they were doing regular speedrun of this.
idiots should dupe you.
Ooh, I want to get a shot on him off so badly. I'm ready. By you. Did y'all see that UFO? Did a UFO whiz past while I wasn't looking? That guy's hilarious. Wish I saw that now, because that would have gotten me in my delusion right now.
Samuel and Mary, the innocent.
I know, bud. I know they're innocent. I know, Bean. I'll eat you out soon, buddy. We're almost done. Win or lose. I know, buddy. Yep. Almost done, bud. Also, I know you smell the food out there. I know you really want the nice, yummy food. How did I slide through that?
Idiots! Should doom you!
Okay. Bean just did 10 jumping jacks behind you. Oh, did he now? Uh-huh. Oh, I wasted the plate. UFO flies past and destroys the imposter UFO. Thanks, dude. But I never got a hierarchy of UFOs around here. There we go. Really? Right on my head. Yeah, you think like Carver's head just looks like super red with all the electrical shocks he's been taking all day? Knew that was gonna happen. You know, I tried to avoid that for so long too. It's annoying.
You killed my family twice!
You guys quoting the Alpha Omega cutscene? I just see one of you guys say, "Who is the boy?" All I'm thinking of right now is Takio from that cutscene. That would be us.
You bony bastards like the coals.
Oh, we got the Dark Ops on accident. Nice. Okay, almost done, chat. Let's do this. Okay. I'm gonna back away. I got this for the auto respawns. Thank you.
Body shots of a rookies.
Cool. I cannot believe I'm missing out on things that are actually gonna make me laugh too. Kind of jelly at that. Okay, come on, buddy. Come over here.
Smoke out.
Then will you learn? Obsession only leads to dead ends.
Cool. Smell you later. Defibrillator. See, he did it again. He like switches sides on me. He does that all the time.
Come on, scurry. It's more fun that way.
Please stop, 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 stop.
The bastards outflanked me.
Like, you guys see that? Like, whenever that happens, like, what are you supposed to do in that scenario? When, like, oh, it's so annoying. Because, like, that's the second time that's happened where I've had a run going, but then, like, the shock charge lasts, like, 5 seconds. Oh, smoke ain't smoking. I don't care about the smoke. Ignore the smoke for a second. It's the fact that, like, I'm shock charged and I can't move. Like, I'm stuck in the sliding animation. And, like, I can't stand up. I can't run. Oh, it's so dumb. Alright, well, chat, let me show you guys the bean. Thank you guys for watching, by the way. Damn. I'll have to do this off stream. Look at the boy. Look how Samuel's like special enemies. Yeah, I agree. Rip. Yeah. Maelstrom didn't do enough damage. It wouldn't have mattered if it did enough damage or not. It's just the fact that he goes in the middle, and I can't damage him when he does that. And the issue is, MZC, if I use the GPR, I can't aim for shit. So, even if I use the other weapons, like, I'd be happy to try. But even with, like, target assist, aim assist on. Look at the bean. Come here, buddy. Come here. I know. You want to say hi? He wants the food outside. He smells food. Bro is shedding. He's a short-haired cat. He always sheds everywhere. Cat hair everywhere. Can't control it. Car is caring. He is. All right, chat. Well, we'll be back next Thursday. I won't be available next Tuesday. Next Thursday, I'll be back. And we'll be looking at, we'll be ranking all the maps. We'll be putting BO6 in the tier list and seeing where it ends up. Because you know what? We don't do those enough. And I like doing tier list streams. All right. Thank you guys for watching, guys. Hold on. Actually, let me die to Richtofen. Hold on. I guess we still have the end of our life. Let's see what happens. Guys, we might be able to clutch this out. Like, we have the perks that matter, you know? Hold on. I don't know why I'm ending this stream so soon. We still have double tap, which is all that matters. I mean, ignore the fact that PhD is basically, like, you know, tribology is basically required for this fight. Okay, we didn't even need that anyways. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I really wanted to step into the smoke. Okay. What was the point of the smoke if you aren't using it? Wasn't a good position.
The riffraff disposed of. Next, that traitorous ball of
Oh, yeah, whatever. What can you do? The fact that his jetpack was still going. Alright, chat. See you guys later. Hold on. Where do we end up on the zombie rank board, though? You never know. This time for real? Have a good night, Jennifer. Appreciate it. Eddie really said fuck you. On God. Well, what can you do? Yes, chat, we maintain first place. We only have a 40,000 point lead. They might be able to catch up. Alright, well, anyways. No way, dude. That's a lot of essence. Look at my other daily challenge, consume 5 gobblegums. That ain't happening. Okay. Thank you guys for watching. We'll get them one day. I'll try the GPR build. Let me show you what my build is real quick while we're here. Some good attempts in their channel. Have a good night. Have a good night. Appreciate it. So I'm going to try using this one that I use. It comes with a reinforced barrel for longer range, G grip, because I like the G grip a lot. Extended max 2. I could just think I had extended max 3. Commando grip for better aimed on sight speed, balance stock for better movement speed, and recoil spring. So I like the recoil on it. I don't really think rapid fire helps a whole lot on these things as far as I'm aware. So that's all I'll try using. If not that, then I guess at some point I'll have to try and level up the DM10. So I hear that's also really good. But I know that more stuff will come out about it eventually. Yeah, I'd never use this thing. Okay, well, I'll talk to you guys later. Bye, chat. Even Bean said bye, he just meowed.